Yo, Papa, Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk, all day. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM 94.7.
Martin Luther King Jr. once said, anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. Anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. It is always easier to sit on the fence and talk and criticize. And these days there is social media and people will just turn to the social media. They are just sitting there. They won't work, fix their country, fix their church, fix their family. The only thing they will not fix is their mouth. I'll tell you something. Seriously, I'll tell you this. There are different ways of organizing a country. One is a socialist system, the other one is another capitalist system. In the socialist system, they give almost all the authority to fix the country, so government alone must fix it. In the capitalist system, I mean, every individual has his own authority and power to do their thing. In a third world like Africa, in all the African countries, the best bet for us is to have a hybrid. A bit of this and a bit of that. So no government can fix the country alone. It will not happen. People must get up and work and stop being lazy and work. On the other hand, governments cannot just sit there and take our monies and chop the money. They must use the money to fix the country better. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid. We need both. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment. Get job doing. Do something. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the purse of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow their whistle and say, yeah, guy. Yes, some. Too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer.
Ekosiisen On Asempa. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And then they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
And now the big question is, what radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023 Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023 Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And the winner goes on with memento, citation, and a certificate.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
I mean, that's not me for Kunya was so in chair a tifonina or muti Ekosiisen Jumedino. Na but almost was because Asempa Asempa nyina so FAT for and me DJ so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye but be premise amrenti me sama money adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues on the.
Yo, many kind Ekosiisen mutingwa nano and you nyamwa yedi ashtamu edumapa mulayene award monya. Nijidi pass dance Ekosiisen Asempa. Monsogana Sedima Min Kebino, Mupia, Moma Air Quelly, Titru Sanya Modia can Tasaye Juma, Bia, Wobe Bia, or Titia Set, Nansen, 2 quiet air Conenam, America, New York, I want thing, taxi, I'm fire, not the Pacon, or Tie, Ekosiisen, or taxi, no able, AM 1. Now, so, Nina can be, and Yabom, Basso, Amamon. Amen.
Yeah, Asempa Matisse Mwanya. CIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Obi. Me boma baso papa. I'm say next time no. Sa segment no. Me hear some segment no. Omon sheda emman sa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. I'm say Omo Muma's radio awards. Omo here segment ni pa. Now within Ekosiisen no. Me here Semonso enya award. Na me boma baso. Congratulations.
Meda sepa nyamisha.
Obi. Obi. Obi but I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana. When you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima for Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa miti, Asempa de one miti every time, yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well. Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ejuma enye nkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina ntieda Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ne nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode boy me sure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this year, election year. Nyame adom ni nyansa ene ne homo Roberts now, so to steer most of the conversations right, so that the day or how ne abenini oyeni ene usu ebeba o maini muno nyame befa so na wa calming every because this is the only nation we have.
Dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yes the good, the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na mre bi mo bo no. Mo ye program, mo political program mo asante. And now come ka station ewo eye gonja and ka program mo Yabonra. And now come ko pie so ewo eye mampusia and come ye na yiri program. Na sisi ya nemu won kan ide. We gaman Ekosiisen. And one.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
You know that when the government cuts short or he commences a project and it delayed, it means that there is a possible cause, and that cause is the reason why the regional executives have conglomerated here to pray for the government and pray for Nana Akufo-Addo. You know that when the government cuts short or he commences a project and it delayed, it means that there is a possible cause, and that cause is the reason why the regional executives have conglomerated here to pray for the government and pray for Nana Akufo-Addo, for the Ashanti party and Ashanti region to have a favor, for the commencement of interchange become the reality, not cutting short. That is why we are permitting His Excellency, the President of the Republic, that still the Ashanti region people are looking upon him. It's not that they are not going to vote. They have already voted for us, as it done in 2004, and us, they also voted in 2016 and 2020. So this one, when you do the opportunity cost, the scale of preference, although we have a lot of roles in Ashanti, the Ashanti people want, but when you do the scale of preference, the Swami interchange becomes necessary, that every Ashanti region, everybody or person is looking forward for the road to become the reality. That is why today we have made a press conference and appeal to them.
Napo Bawuya tickets. Napo Bawuya tickets. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. What you do, was a perfect one for me. August, I'm ready to
Napo, Bawia tickets. Napo, Bawia tickets. Napo, Bawia ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo, Bawia ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo, Bawia ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. August, I'm ready to do already the other night. August, I'm going. Mama, for the other in the Abrasao. What you do, was a perfect one for me. August, I'm ready to do as well.
It's a winning ticket.
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. August, I'm ready to do already the other night. August, I'm going. Mama, for the other in the Abrasao. What you do, was a perfect one for me. August, I'm ready to do as well.
And I think San Newman kitting so na Nina Akabo. Yes, and then Ramitier, Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace, and he made the point, say, a frustration, no. And Akikabo Mami you. But we have all contributed to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, eh?
What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continent. And I don't know what's that? What's that? No, I joined a baby continent. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, no more because I mean, would be away for half.
And I think San Newman kitting so na Nina Akabo.
Yes,
and then Ramitier, Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace, and he made the point, say, a frustration, no, and Akikabo Mami you.
But we have all contributed
to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, eh?
What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continent. And I don't know what's that? What's that? No, I joined a baby continent. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, no more because I mean, would be away for half an hour. Nobody can say, oh, cancer, cancer, dear. Oh, no, I could show about more to me now. Because he did was a club out. Wouldn't say technical tell you, Mammy. Boakyewaa, and I could say, Fakai, because Twitter education, Mediaco with the Bila Amy. What do you mean, Yakwana, who bram a bread, screenshot to grab me, grab bram and bread with them. Where is a club, my house? My medication, they're quitting my. Or there was no commute. No, my medication. The club has what's up, Babako? Maza, me ma fa woni club house. Who nim signal? Who nim telegram?
Me nim telegram.
Guide information ya ma me yeah. No. La guide asira ma bibi ya no. Say what trap ni na bre me so oh kwabena. Na dey pa.
Me engage in group be on club.
Yeah. But next time you're careful. Who can have not got club? Say the baby a trip be
from Fanti United.
Okay.
That's the name of the group.
Right.
And Clubhouse is beautiful. What if me start here a drew open forum and we have question number because Obi introduce your mind into Clubhouse and next time if I saw no so
wow.
You see this piece of land, I took over about 300 million from it, just 2 months. I built my own 2 rooms at Yiadom, but I worked 20 years without buying even a single plot. Now I have my own premises. So I ride myself on the gold more than cuckoo. Government can never stop Galamsey in this Ghana at all. I have a gold, I have plenty money in my pocket, so I don't mind cuckoo. Look, I'm now cutting it off, you see. It is my own bonafide property. Nobody can stop me to stop cutting my own cocoa tree. Are you planting for me? Planting for you food and job. Am I involved? Man can never stop Galamsey in this Ghana at all. I have a gold. I have plenty money in my pocket. So I don't mind cocoa. Look, I'm now cutting it off. You see, it is my own bonafide property. Nobody can stop me to stop cutting my own cocoa tree. Are you plant it for me? Planting for you food and job. Am I involved? I can't plan. Look at my farm. All the farmers die, and they have money on the ground. How can I not go and dig the land and take my resource? I will go and dig and take my resource.
Excellency, the President of Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
adehye ma mu nyina ha ne mama kwa bamra Asempa 94.7 FM so enne ye fiada eda ebetwa to na wotwe emu ekosise adwumadie na braso se yede ebrewo na wonim se ne adwumadie no asitie enno hwere ya yede tenase ewo adwumadie eso no efiri sabriye kopim se no nsia ebebo na pamu ene yesi adwane ye de ekosise adwumadie no abrewo eti se wafidie da ha na eyo mayimu na wo a Oman Chiaseman Ghana mu ena wo a abusia Asempa 94.7 FM so enie say wo am no ne na in social media platforms no ba bia wutie ye frɛ bia no say ya Asempa 94.7 FM ana say eye Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM no ano abusia hemo hamo akwaba ebe ekosise adwumadie so na ne so de eye good day enne ye good day enne ye fantabulous day enne day no eye sronko efi se wo hwe ye Facebook bia no enne se ye YouTube se ye Facebook wo de anyani behwe ne eye adayeso ya wo hyase obia botaye bia wo de besi wani so asase so no hyase se daye minya ya nka meye wei enti dayeso no action no base ne meka asemeye no ebri sei ene me madwen semeye no me madwen se me di mfie mienu be ko sukuu yi me madwen se me di mfie mienu be free hana madru ha sei botaye bia wodi besi wani so no the determination say me mpese beye daye so keke because so daye no a chese eka wani so adi hunu botaye no ho na emom se wa ncheki action no a daye so no emmam eti emfie mienu ni Philip Oseibonsu kwa kukwa aten ene ekosisen abusia se wote se ye bona ekosisen abusia se interviews no wo be ya wo se woni ne kasa betimi afre no lawyer Oseibonsu Ghana for so nim sa lawyer for dibre no se wonko obi na ye te se ye frɛ wo lawyer kora ene obi be draw attention se onye lawyer abusia enne ye nantese no eti kwa kukwa atin sukuu no a wokoye no lawyer sukuu no a wokoye no mame nka na ti ase ye a lawyer for sukuu no wokoye no abusia enne ya calling to the bar na enne abna wen na me abna ja didie na so de bra na ofiri didi ye nyenne ka abusia emfie dodo ya ebi adi ewo law school no mu ene no say ye ka say ye bu nkonta anhwe yi a obi adi mfie no mu ho obi adi chese obi akwa wo mu de so mo ju amu school fees eti abusia ene say wo hwe Facebook a abrantie so ye gaga ya nkasa say wo hwe Philip Oseibonsu wo ba Facebook YouTube a ne photo yi a watwa chese lawyer die ni sese ne nantie no koraje besesa kwa kubonsu nantie na hwe ye besesa if sese wo hweche no ono nko ane se ne eche no osidi butu ni tie ena baabi photo etoso mienu okita ne che ansana ne oye ne style bi chese lawyer Philip Oseibonsu eti last year yenya mienu anase yenya asen abna last year nipa san yenya won ofi ha
last year mienu
na mienu
mama vi owusu aboaje
na
join you say na ya ye list wo kojo fojo eti last year yenya mienu na this year one on
this year sanka Moses antwibunefo ka ho a enso when say ono kebetu enso oye pania PJ soso ka ho eti this year yenya Philip Oseibonsu eti say abeye na say ye wosan nan na asen because lawyer Samson Ladi ayen on ye be friend pania
senior kasa
on the pania o mudada ena mienu no ebe kan ho ena enei kwa kubonsu so chei
say you 9
and
still counting
ye be counting
still counting there patch umudi kai mudi kai bedi na eye ni gisema na ebi o say na wo kam na ba ko na kaka ho no na da eye asaba ye no nya botere
na me kan sem bi se sha ase se da ye so
sam no kre
ni nyina so eye se insiyo no se meye se meya no nyaba na chese discipline no beka ho a wobetumi aye and adwuma ba akoso a wobemu a they give you that opportunity. So person go school na utimi ko multimedia adwumako that opportunity no e wo
quite da.
Yes.
So person ko dru him kra na
ubetumi akona what add value to near what they ebaye no. Enti enkran so dia bene baby a ye free bank na nyina no so bank kran wa anya hwe a ye kase a mehwe po a enye sikasem enimdie no so nya bi ka ho a na atumi aboa. Eti kwakubo nsu ene oda ho no mu wo ba Asempa 94.7 FM lawyer Philip Osaibo nsu ena oni eti omo aka chiri no so no we hope say wo hwe na moale sei na moale ni amasa na moale ono enne ne ya calling to the bar ena senior make PJDA ansa no aba kwasi kwa achen we na omodoso
numbers no hwema almost over 700
na se bi wom
pa nti no why lucky to be among sana besia na chese nyame na hira wo na enhira na chinso no wodi adwumaden eka ho kan se bi wa adisua no enye easy o adisua no nye easy wodi imagine bebre na ne kono makote ahwe ko makola no kra na obetwa wie no nye easy
enya sem
keto no ma yade na yesi abrante bi so Juventus during na ono na ye first deaf lawyer aga na nya no ono so come ne ya call to the bar no on the deaf lawyer
na say ason no enti asem if so mo mani afrade ye wo bi a lawyer for mani afrade
deaf the first on my nanya and the Juventus congratulations to
wo ni photo no fama Bengazi fatu na mi hu photo no na won say me hu photo na me hwe animu na me se na ya calling man kan asem e wo hu eti woni ne wo hu Bengazi
ben me fama ben na on fanto ho sese ya na
Bengazi wanya lawyer no a na so ntia asem no
ono ne the first lawyer deaf lawyer o man Ghana enya eti ye celebrate oni ya nua bema Philip Osaibo saibi wa
woni akanyina ti wonse me kasa bibia kasa obeya se ne ono no onti asemo eso watimi asua ne wo so osua bia eno kasa onko defend wo e wo court a obetimi aye e de amawo eti wo a waso eti asem bibia wo muo no ese wo kasa obeya eti enra birthday ene so edie call to the bar Philip Osaibo nsu eti abusia
lawyer ne nie over Facebook Juventus during na I hope say pronunciation
so the offer no
Juventus
lawyer Juventus
to say oye brane pa ebiwa to say oye brane congratulations to him why there at least obey and motivation to obia na so esi bika unse ya na ya kasa so wadi de menu chese untumi ensasidi wa brabo made na wodi wani asiso no untumi enriche sa go no enti yenya omuse no aya na omo be ye source of encouragement and motivation and obi so na so esi no ebe looking up to say not to say me na wodru into the emma wodam die no enkyere wo say ba bia wo no untumi nko wanim eye determination faka ho na ehire ho
nipa ni bi omo enya hokra na omo hwe me wo one guy MPP for communication team yoka ho Yazid Yazid hu ade and so say wo de ne betena studio ha panelist no so woka ho a one erikaje be say me hu asem kura me nkanche na se kan yo person chese se base yenye debate ye bane yenye bia na dwemudo ene manya ne ntie se jama National Health Insurance or more office wo amasaman also empanifo e wo ho no Yazid ka ho eti se wunya konkon a wunya ko school no nko a ba bia wo se odru no ne aka bia nti lawyer o se ndi ne the Juventus
to the yes ticket to Juventus is ne say name no during na say eno ano no
sa na so na wo hwe
e be me ti aso ya
kita
e ye di
spell ma me wo kita
Dorina because a DURINAH Dorina. Congratulations. It's a double celebration. Double celebration.
Kwasi Frank, munyina mo messages no yensaka. Kwasi Frank dear you odiaba or say congratulations and comma Mr. Obi. Mevi Sopoku also sa Obo Obi Abaso. Eric Ofosu or say congrats to Obi from Hifa. Hey, Makamo, get am back. Honor so war, and I know a country.
Emunimo.
Not is M. What is M. Mammy, what is M. And your my lawyer for him, Nathaniel agreed, dear, you are day Abba, or say, Obi. Mehu Yankopon Enshaw no there or agenda 111 year war a hunter and or chese wahu ana ye what dey no mawie na so mo ka se ebi wo honom kra ombewie ansa na afena akwawie eti se a hunter dey no mawie na wa me ate James Baden dey ya wo dey aba or say my learned friend na say James so ka ho edu sabi omo wedin omo de efe omo ho
be say my learned colleague
we the number friend na kwajo fojo no way
so na pay on na masa okọ ene so ko support omo into say Dominic munyina e wo hwa
ene team no ya chem eti from Ekosiisen team ni nyina da obi ye kan say Nyankopon ba bia ode wo kọ no onfa wunru bia ode wo kọ no onfa wunru na Akwete Ebenezer Kingsford osi obi me bo wa baso papa me wo Belgium Nyankopon onhwa na onka ho watch and see osi lawyer obi Nyankopon onhwa osu Kelvin de ayi ode aba osi ma me mo obi abaso me wo Romania na metie mo ehwe mo efri watch and see owie na ode ne politics no he or say the next president Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia amfa politics na memkura
say congratulations na now dey wie na yetisi ho na
baby odi akodun no Dina ababio or say akua me baba your friend Gift Taylor nketia ono so kan lawyers na ya frɛ omo no hu
oh wow
eti kacha ne say hey ema no vom ene obatan yi nani agye ama
congratulations Gift
o say kacha me ba Gift Taylor nketia se ne ma me Dina ababio me si Nyankopon onfa no enru
amen adwuma no so oba abontia bɛyɛ no
yes
mokɔ to them a cases ni nyina enye nkunimdie na ya mma probo no nye mo why ahu
na probo no jama nka nye force anka bi nye
ya mma probo no nye mo congrats Gift wow
na Godwin Jima or say Elder Obi mame mona baso na me hwam fi Columbus Ohio na o say programi da kokra ni hono mu a mintie ene elder lawyer Obi edawase na e tachi de ayi ode aba o say lawyer Obi me ye sofo ne efra me sofo tachi me hwe fi Holland sofo yedamase momo de mpaibo ene ta ye chiri yedamase bebre eno ohini nua nana obu abasa o say me hwe mu fi Late na me papa dada Obi Obi na ne de wa man dada
but so your friend
okay so wadu 40 no kurenti ne say woman dada no so onyini ba wa fra atwede na etoso 9 no
nti I don't know your friend say welcome to the 4th floor
na watwia wa tiesim na watwia wadu honum ti man dada waje na Kembrobe o se Philip o se bonsu no challenger na Potato Queen o se Obi chese ye can reliable presenter pa ya chese wasan be lawyer o se chese enu no de amanu George Kundomi o se Obi me bo abaso Copenhagen na mitie mu free din na no ano no kwasinsafo o se Obi me your loyal listener me wo Toronto na se Canada no country no a se so be gba just obo hwene kakra ɔse ɛhɔ no mo ɛna ɔwɔ eti yɛdamu nyinaa mase mompaibɔ ɛka ho momoa ɛka ho ɛna Philip Oseibo-Nsu ɛnɛyi sɛ yɛtumi bɔ ne din ne yɛka sɛ lawyer Oseibo-Nsu a moso momoa ɛka ho bi momoa ka ho nkranhyɛ yɛ a mode ɛma yɛ wɔ adwuma no mu yɛdamase bebree Emmanuel Owusu ɔse obi wo deserve yɛda nyame ase ɛma wo papa yɛda nyame ase ɛna Kwame Apiaku bi ɔse obi nyankopɔn onhya wo papa yɛda maseba mehwɛ Facebook no so ansa na yaba mahi asɛm so abna sɛ na wo so bi na
meso bi pa
ampem da ko vibes ne de ayi ode aba ɔse akua ma memmɔ obi aba so ɛnɛ awie yi ɛna Besma Badu eja bichacha papa ɔse ohima ma memmɔ obi aba so na kyese medɔ no dodo Johnny Shen de ayi ode aba ɔse akua mpɛsɛ mi hu sɛ obi bɛtoa so ayɛ radio na radio no onga so wagya yo sɛ Samson mu nyinaa wɔ so enti yɛwɔ ɛbra wɔ de bɛkɔ court no ɛwɔ hɔ kwadwofodwo owie yei no ɔwɔ bra ɔde kɔ court na ɛwɔ bre so a wɔde ɛyɛ adwuma eti multimedia ne ɛfɛ no wo sɛ yɛwɔ nnwuma ne bi wɔ hɔ no ma wokɔ mu a yɛma ɛkyekyerew a wontimi nyɛ hwee ba multimedia sɛ wofa lawyer Samson Ladi a ɔyɛ n'adwuma ɔyɛ practicing lawyer mama vi owie yei no sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɔkɔ court a ɔbɛkɔ court no kwadwofodwo ɔkɔ court nti obi ne decision ɛna ne decision no so ɔnka sɛ wanya radio no nka ho eti ne enti na mention asem di kan ka say wo frɛ no atim frɛ lawyer Obi hello lawyer Obi utim frɛ sa ya de better radio no so aka ho enti ha ho kra minu abema Kobe Black de ayi ode aba o se mebo Obi abaso akua mebo na abaso enanwumre papa na aso sorry Kobe Obi na ka na
osa drew so osa is your turn to go nti ebi wa ye nyina ebema ebebo chidom no
se me baby a ne mani abegye ho na me yase man hyase afiri nkwala bremu no afi na saa o mo digitalization no afi na me mani ekɔ ho no nti no me pese me hacking ne ma kakra nti no
me hacking eno so ye
hacking no ye be ye the proper one nti abena ho ndem aprama what
there we law no
kona koye bi ebeboa papa say ye nyama mavi baako e wo ha
ye nyo ba baako
nti you know
any problem
na
ebesia
ehu hia atimbila pato kentampo wo say akua ma memmɔ Philip Oseibo-Nsu abaso na memma ne belated birthday so nyankopɔn onka ne ho pa eti 40 years wudi 40 years we no try na bakosem na at the age of 40
I was got to the bar
exactly
me why see with man na me smile actually obi wa bodwuma ho ya de
eti eneminya obi ma me ahwe minya dickness ahwe se ma me nani bagye se edu sabi ya na wo yo batan a na won say wabatan yo no
yes we pay we are so proud
we
are so proud
ne ma wani je afi wuni su a wo te ye bra wo bra ye nyina no ne ewu ni say me bra no anye kwa because o sha ase free nkwala brem na ho ani twa black and white
na me
akufu na akotwa black and white wo ye fato ho no mo sales baako so sales
okay
and as akufu uni
akufu show me ni akufu
na minim ne ntia ne photo no twa ne black and white
en fato wo sa oni
fato ho
ns
na akotwa black and white
congratulations
ns fa colored no beka ho wahu enti ese sales fo anya baako na current affairs anya baako
current affairs mienu ana afi we dia na okay
current affairs kwadwofodwo no ye de ni wura newsroom ho no mo
ense
there be ye de no news
why say because current affairs I cannot don brands there nje say ye wo Oseibo ene wo Oseibo-Nsu so what you say na sales so akufu e wo honom so na wo joy news na say joy brands ye wo mama vi and I was Samson lady. Yeah,
kakra. Ernest Akufu, Yami, Onshram, what's it? Onshamona, baby, Amubeko Bia, no. Mon kodane dise if we multimedia ena ebaye
sure
kwajo for draw the ndem no di hunu na mfi ha sei no
chese
etoda kura na mpai bo no kura me boy na me se chese woye me frɛ na kwajo case we e case say na ye be kɔ ne say na nipa no omra na ye nwie ntra sim kwajo
anyone was
aba fresh
was or the vim na yeah mom nyina congratulations you say omo achieve way through hard work sleepless nights they no susua say who no president ni ade wo ha ye ka case bi a
na we say wa sha say
Asempa
okay ka bi go
na we say bi a na bi a 2009 bi a the Republic versus Asubasi na ye case we that case no judge ni no o kan sen ruling no net sen na ruling ni mu no he articles ben ye koti
eti dia hen ye gina so adi na asem no
eti certain presidents ani say bia ba twam de ba ye na twam no ye ne sen ye de fa kwan ben so na no ye de abetoto na de ne ho na ye hye enti say bi won ma ruling ne krampo de ba mienu a utumi fa de twam no na de de aye current no so aka ho na ja
me pe determination no
but anyway your process anyway you bedro
enje kwaku sent one or say Akua mo ka sa congratulations mo ka binche Rahel na ayi your friend no nsas and school no call na ye nsas Old Students Association ono so you calling it to the bar eti na omo do so
twum twum nsas you Old Student eti my colleague
na nsas no kwagu
twum
nsas na wo twe no antwi nsas nsawom
nsaba present kwa usaba central region si kwa usia nsaba on tim ka se kwa nsaba sem na working
na Godwin Adofoli o say Roma asafo no me bo ma ba so awie yakobo mpaye no ene Mary Konkron omo kan be 10 times rade no oti wo hrawo yefunu mu ma ntu galamse mo Mary adoma hye wo ma rade no oti nti Roma asafo no mawie Godwin Adofoli se obo asafo no mpanimfo abaso ewo enne empai bo mo de tai sa galamse no echinabna
ebioi
what study bibi wo sa galamse yi eho a videos ahoro a emantie bi eyeba ye wo mu a na we di aba betum wo mu a na we di aba betum na mo se ma ye nya galamse no na ye beye mu sei na ye beye mu sei ye besre aprosifo na nse o mo ho ha wo sa ne ma no ho pa because wa ma na nka wutim na so wo behunehuna ya Moses Antwibinefo nie PJ Moze PJ Moze nie it is sports so
ebi
brother ebi brother no
and this sports so omanya member that's nice PJ congratulations
me me nua mema nyina su kokoti
this week ya around anaga adwumanti nyasa ka wose nyina yetumi beja mo but adwuma wose bi mko de shirt
Moses Antwibinefo so enie mo passports no wonim say Asempa sports PJ waye bi da me kra de me ne sha se free hot fox na chese ye namu a eti ene PJ ene wonie lawyer Moses Antwibinefo ena lawyer elder Osebonsu ebi titles no be ka kra twere kra enko if say obi de no elder ka ho
da be elder de ema paper so
hwe Pentecost title no wonim hu hia obi timi ko twere ni din e wo passport so no de elder ka ho na de o de tina ho o ga say Pentecost suppose no ye another elder so ni ana Malik
Malik Dabu, yeah.
Oh, Malik is
wow, Malik Dabu so we
Okay. Malik Dabusuni. No, so Joy FM na
Joy FM.
Eti
na Joy News.
Joy FM. Me kind of papa.
Malik Dabu, congratulations.
Malik su enie. Moses Entwibene na minipai. Say na mwale. Awanya na mwale de no.
Kwasi kwatin so he.
Kwasi kwatin ka ho. Kwasi kwatin e ka ho. Se kwasi kwatin ehu se constituency na opeso okọ no nya lawyer wo bre pa. Izansa na Andy apia kubi. Ubetimi atwe ne traga no. Na jese ontu sese no ode teacher die no call ye no anye yi ese ode
ko face no
onu hokura na lawyer dey we see from that na onu mo so ni ska ode be campaign bi uti
say say sikatu ni ade na okay ti no congratulations to munyina
say ade na edosun na kwaku yi ba mako
do yimra obanko a e bebo so woni obi so enne ya calling to the bar na sa wa join your Facebook and say YouTuber ultimate the bar ya congratulate no
baby ka ho ni bi ka ho
kunu bi fa edino bra why say omodo so pa na ebi why galamsey nsem no who raise video sat say circulate on social media na ya na me bisa say ye no ne o ma obi so once okita smartphone there now access to social media no ho ebiwa maybe sase yete social media se yenim bia social media etumi di nipa kodru yenim ensunsuanso social media edeba ewo wankasa wo nipa dua so wodwuma bia wudi anase bia sun bi kra wo mu no the society na wo mu no yenim the impact yen negative aso social media no edeba na the ye positive edeba se nanu sa branch o kan asase be bi wa wo kan wabepa che wo
na so pacha wa unwie
wasan ye video say na TikTok for na say the other cross na account of ability
na nye on TikTok for na e kasa wo
but no dream say ye TikTok into no or pa TikTok for ache wo say because abai say or fight galamsey enti o ma launch operation hot soldier for na mu asatenra ebiwai Sanfai enfidie ni excavators ni other pumping machines o mu di sinsuo so essay ensuo na o ma akotia o machine nyina wo si ase menya galamsey tie na menya ma na egu machi so ahun ye mam de galamsey nie me de abegu fie enti sam minti min kwankwa ye galamsey enya sikanti no me de tuo besimu so me be kunkum mo me be robe mo na wunya sa kokuduro no e fa phone kita e ye selfie ka kire yen wo wie na anka phone so ebi wai wo sanya kokuduro de beto social media de say you na your intention is say Ghana phone nyina hunu Nije said ye kan offense no ade na say eye illegal na ebi why eno na wo ye na wo de survive
wa admit say ne oye no etiamra
na etiamra na emra kro na wa wonim say etia no eye enforcement eye adwuma no you had the guts to tell us say uba be robe and share the name calling share the insults are or they call empanyifo a ato na mo so mo fight de ekoso. There are other videos no so no say yampa onipa na saka 57 days na ye ko election na what na siama according to him no MPP atena siama NDC ayusu said ye be yo be lose the election eno makwa twaja atu eye excavator mu de kan say excavator ne krompo no na eni nsuo ho anya bia no enade ye meda soja fo ne komakomo de ye dwuma na ebi wa mo say enya de ye be hwe say wukita permit na say wukita permit Ukita license to operate and answer unkita. So yes, small scale miner and that's all you're whining. The fact is that machine now would the year human essence so machine now would the year human essence so mono. Ye me head document be a no.
Na say Tio Abna say machine ninya kosinsu yosua. Onya small scale miner be mo.
There be galamsey.
Yeah, because say we small scale miner. Ye demarcate and say cinema mo say concession near.
Yeah.
Ye wo anamon dodo a enwo so ye adwuma no
bensu no sa
eti se wo tra sa anamon no a wa be ye illegal mining adwuma na wo
adwuma na wo ye no
eti wo sinsuo so de a wontimi ka so ye small scale mining wo a wo ye adwuma wo river plan so no but say asem no wodwene ho ante ase anya adwuma ne say wonim social media asem a wo kan yenye the use of social media no ankasa wo
ye ha yide yenye hu ye bi wa
because ade we fun we ye kita ye ni social media no ayete so no obi da dem ene me say obi da dem a onsi abonti and they are making money out of social media we say se ni dwa no odidi a odidi dwa se obi so ni de se ode ye adwuma na nwuma ni po bi wo ho no mo a true social media ya no mo de ye nwuma no ba Ghana nko a na mahu se ye social media no ye didi atem hwe Ghana nipa dodo egu TikTok no wo de yakona ko 80% eye ne or teta issue be aba metimi adi atewu no de akotena ho bia we are better the bia we are disappointed into the bia no some free no mo social media no che say ebi won ma wokoto na wo kan a na wakoma yo ya the other time me read ade a yira bendo chemalo oposi woni Facebook a na eyenkule no adwumako no na staff wo ma owiewia niema anya ba ko nyemienu nyemiensa ne ade bu akro ne boyfriend ne ade ne disa adwuma no na campaign na hunu na penyin no ka say sa act no ni attitude ni nye ebi why I was so shocked say we comment section ko ready niema people are justifying the act say because onipa ni ntu ni kai to on kwanso wiade that is where we have gotten to as a country ye fa wa adwuma mu a ohu adwuma bi ye be fa wo mu no akatua no ye negotiate o nobody no force obi say chinchina be ye adwuma no enti the day I will be sesen wo lorry fare watade a wo hye na ebi a wo ponso abetwi say ye TV so na wo tie na wo hwe na say wo boka no we je adwuma ye ncheche wo say chenchina adwuma ne tina media no there's no justification say wo beka say market ya nti na me bokro no one and people were in the comment section and say you to we ya almost adwuma ni ho no ebi why and na ete ho no ma mo ka sansem we na ma bi adwuma na ma befa se beboam na menye adwuma wonim bills a mitua wonim eto a mitua sika ne krompo na me de adwuma na wonim ba bia me kwaje besia do you have any idea the interest e was adwete na wo de adwuma no so enti bi that is where say ne yakodru enti no ono better social media catch say oni adwuma ye or you unemployed and so social media na what one mo e kasa asem we no obetuma make good use of it de nyiska and na de to wo ye part of wiase ye social media e ye deja ebu aso watwa picture wadani wati a ene wonye ma eseki be heshes si ye she ne ye she ye comment ne ye comment ye react ne ye react but fade ye educative eto honom why you crop 5 shares kra wunya but shada fato honom na she da twa wati na yi skills na chi auto kakra ebi why I'm telling you, because social media, oh what a goose, oh what a wine, ya comment bebre. I don't know who you know discover. But for bibi ye adisua bibi sani pano de ye dwuma ebe boa no nkasa na brabo ai betumi krompo amana anyesika on social media no emfa no ho be so be post be nya two reactions we ka so obi ehun ye eso krofo ehun the effect no ye nim social media ni effect no because ne wo kan wo hu and then ye wo ye hu bia no eno de e won ka ye pa social media no ebe kai we chire endinti na ne yetimi retrieve nipa ni be voices a mo kan ye ebi omo niam omo ye yese ne wo be ye ni ne wo kan ye ni eti boy no once odi mirika be kan say TikTok for me pamocho video na me ye no asa che se ba bi a trend ya koduru no afa kra o se che se kra onhu de wonye waye ha ana we de e ga de sam de to IGP anim ABY Sanya maniema we ni sa commentaries ya ye witness no me se dia sakuma mu ma ene pia no e ba bonten enti asam na woka no ye wo bia wani mu because o ye galam say ya mane kwan se on senso ni no wa ye disappointed in tenye obetwi tuo ya mane kwan se on konko gina kwan mu konko se kwan na nananom aba beto agya ma ye na ya beto no na video se ba obi se anya asase yan de na be se no ye nyina ye be se ni nyina ansa na yakọ wa ye video no it is all over sani pa wo ye Ghana ni e ya kankasa na wo ka no IGP chuchu safo ye nyina ma yen na ye hunu se untumi ntina social media ankasa se social media ye islander so kasa no ho ma ye hu akira kwan obi ankasa ye de se unemployment wo soro baso nipa na wa be bi adwuma na wa fa wo Ghana ni babu na temu no one show dedication one show so person wo na ongro adwuma no na de bia na e wo interest na wo dwen de faso na wo no adwuma rura ne enyante no wonte ho nya adwuma na me fa besika nko bi adwuma fo bi ntinam eno nkoma na yedi wo newsroom no ebi nie so be bi adwuma na obi so ye coastal a wo no edi ne niema agum coastal na me bi ewu adaka ma ebi why sa branch na wote ano no nim oyi adaka na watwa adaka na se na wayi nam na pie
etu di obekọ na daka ne gugu fridge ni mo enso number kokora nim odi kwatwa aviator na wo wini a no de sika na ba
ne o kan me mpaye na me
me
si meti ase me mpaye ansa urade ma me ntumi nhye me ho so abena people have stories
me say uti bia wo sia begu
enne wo hu ade den pa wo manya yetimu ni se obebi adwuma na
abefo bi atena mu
gise ne wo bi adwuma no 24/7 no te mu enu nti na me no me ni omo ka se akatua nye no nya adwen because abne wutua nipa ne kahwe adwuma obi abie nipa na wafa na adwuma mu no wa ma ne ba bi te ontua light bill ontua water bill na se fie ho no mo an wote a oye adwuma no nanso still nipa ne be wia wo abna
jai Mr. Crawford enti no na me so kwa amanya hodo bi so a ye wo footballers a omo akọ obi man so akọye make Africa ha ye wo akọye adwuma a omo aboma be ye investment e wo wo krom na se obi akọ agisika se ye loan setisen no de abie company o de abie ne bibi kitoa bi no de watena no na be ko wie che bi wai no wa bone forma me ebe motivate me se me bia adwuma na me fa metemu bi motivate me it is say omanya kwanya na di kanance so muso ban unemployment as because one thing we should understand say aban ko to me fasa burden no aban ko a entumi fasa burden so be employ obia wo Ghana ha say enye possible enti etoji ye say ye nyina ye be dedicated ye di no kra ama adwuma na ye wo mu no me ade ba ko a mempe eye adwuma wo ma wo complain bebre ade ba ko a mempe ye adwuma wo ma enene we de enye na unya campaign ade na wo fa obi nchechire wo wana wo baye enti so hu no se enya ja wo hu no se enya na bi wa obi pesa kwanya no ntanya ma wa bra sister wo de ekọ na do no so ye na dwe so be ye dwuma o meye ya nye ne sa ye be kọ so ade eye galamse yi asa unemployment because wo ka so oni adwuma ye wo de machisa begu fie nto obetena fie oni adwuma ye
ba hunim ye kan no na me hwe aban enhyehyɛ ye a sese wo se odi egu akwam after say edumefo nka mukuo ne Roma asafo impanimfo ne mpanimfo aka omo ka galamse ye ntu ase demonstrations ne aka no wunse eniema mpanimfo na bobo so se ye be revoke the airline no ma ho kwan ma ye ko forest ono mo se ye kwa akọ tu ensasem sade eye ne ye ka se ye ti asojafo na gum eye enei woni a ye chichi won machines ne se ye se shamfan yi akwa chichi bi
ya so machine na kasa so no
enu ano ba ne ewumu ne sabena we nyina no ya ye bida ye di kan ye bi you to know a omo kasa yi no ni omo kan de no eye no
enihuma
bia mu ba se omo no hu ne se omo adwuma omo ye no a ye mpe bibi foforo ma omo nye sa community mining we yo mo ka so omu ye nkanye se ni omo di aye se bia se party boys enanke ye ni yie enanke de sa nipa ni wuram because ankrofo we na bena omu sika no ni onye free galamse mu no minima dwuma kro ya wode ni bekomu a emu sika be so no enti sa wode no mu se ye integrate omu ntu sa se community mining yo ni ye no ka ye mfo omu wuram because se wo ka se wo jai omu sa se mu nkwa enye ye enti enhyehyɛ ye bia mpanimfo na ye for sa youth we no omu womu no animu ye omu hwɛ na omu nye bibi mfa ho because ne omu ka ne de entwaso mu be ntumi mma so se ye wo omu se monko sa
se bibi ani ho
ye mpe bibi foforo ema omu nye
sa de na wo se sa bibi foforo no asoman no ye plan se ye omu firi ho ma ye de omu kɔ ha because say na omu hyase a omu tiasi mu na omu pam no so obey dem omunya be so machines ni wi a and you are on your own ntia bia so you be a galam say na che no watumi anya sika bi no wasebi I have no idea se bi mu save dia so mom ye galam so what say dey bi okwa wo benya no so obu be save bi aba ne say no obetumi dey manage ho for some time aye bia ye be legalize that say be obenya concession be koye so adwuma but e bia no wo hyew bo e ba ye gidigidi act take action e ye gidigidi asem for years na galam say ya wo ho no mo eti sebe na wo community mining na e de baye no ebi wa ni impact no eye de ebi ye community mining be ko wi echi no na koda ni galamsey it is happening there are series of instances your reporters said ya ba e koso sa enti no say ye kan say e ho ne ye de fa no a to some extent be kasa ne ne je say ye nyanya radio ebi why cause ajo twen Now we so be secure for your move free money na. Ye mi sample say the small scale miners no. Any mo dodo. Sa be say 1 million ene indirect ne direct ni ade no. Keka kwa be say 4 million ye kan ho asemi no.
7 million mo amuso mo na be 7 million.
Say wo share data na say 2016 no. Ene mo sa 1 million na ede ko no. E bia by now no apeja from 4 na kwa kodru ho. Enti no sa wo yi wo mo na ye ni mo ma no na galamsey fo no omo ya he.
Ono ade no ye no illegal nti so obeyi ni chi pass ode nanimu ba no but omo nim omo ho community wo no omo nim omo se ye bo enhihye e bi eduru biribi a ye se ya ma amnesty wo de boboni a waye ne ne ye chi ni nyina agu machines ne de ye mammo mfa nko na emom ya hye na wie no wo ba adwuma nini fa ho behyem wo mma me enche se ye ka se ne se no so beboa because ye spa say ye ka say ye jai omo say ya be hye no monko o mbesa akobiewu
eno de ye moyen
eti mpanifo no hwe na ne esese omo ye no
ebe wo say galamsey no sa shamfan ya ye kan wo say nya fidie wo Ghana wo ye krafo bi man so ne ba
eba
and then so according to small scale miners ne kakra makama mate no sa machine no eye nsusu na ye adwuma enye adwuma wo asase so until Sebia ye benya another mine obeka say bi wo hono ma itumi ye ne de then interviews ye ne chese shamfan no ensusu na ye adwuma na nti sa shamfan so ye nya wo Ghana ha dan misade bisase ne no samo say ye kraba na obi ni han me so ko magazine ya de be no kwa na ye se nye shamfan machine ankasa ho ye se machine wo ho but ano mutumi ye sa pomp ni ade na omode tare ho no eno na omutumi ye wo magazine ya de na compliment shamfan man ko nso ne so. Enti say yenim se saade no ba na eba no ensunsu na ekwa abai ewa sudie wo honum say bi wai adenti na ye mba ne sa shamfan ne kra omde ba Ghana ha say omde be yeden
abna shamfan no enye na adwuma pa ne say ye disi nsuo so ne main purpose a ye wo adwuma shamfan no ye de omo ye sa organizer ne ye wo omo ayusu omo eyisu shamfan ye wa adwuma ye na sa nwuma na ye de ye no eno so bebre wo Ghana eti o hwe the rate a eba no a na sa galamsey no na ye de hwe ho no mo enu nti na wosa nka ye hwe na bia companies a ye ma omo license bia mutumi de sa machines we ba no ba bia wosa ye de ko nipa no twa na ye wo de ko ye gisa ni no ko ho because you say de ye jagun
tem so
bia
it was say a company say be a large many company eso a ohia sa machine no a yenim say be ye de ma Newmont na say ye de ma Anglo Good Ashanti say mo na mo because mo de ye adwumenti mo nkra enti no yenim say enye obia san to me sorry say okokra de aba because at the end no ye jatum small scale man is so ma ka shamfan no ni importation no ni kraba no ebesi ene ade na akosi anase we individuals bia wo positions anase ye kan bia omufo bi no mo kraba enti no ye ntumi nso ano say ye nkrasa ne ma ne mo mayi mu ana kosa ban so na ye ko ye de ba na ko nso so ho de ye nhwe ye hunu ye ade ti ne ye makwan na nneoma se ya bedu sampempe so ye ansa na ya sore operation water ye koyi wenye dedi kan anya de tosum yenu anya de tosum yensa
ekoso a de oman sika na
ya de oman sika na ko
eboa omo a ekọ na sojafo ekọ nyina no state no na ebo omo ka kosi se ombe ye ne omu ye nyina aba eti ya nhwe ya da biye be kwa akoto oman ni sika guwura mu saa ye be ko ni asan be si achi ye be ko because say ye be to aba ene wo hye wo aba denden na wo say mutu omase na wo say mutu omase eti 1 pointer ewo recommendations no chese ensem no mu ye say political parties are any chese movements ni omo maka ni nyina no enka obia nsan faminsan shekrata ase me ba ni emeya ma galamsey ye de atu ase nie yetumi science apart no so anka no so beboa omutumi ya because niema ya ye nyina me na ne ye minim ne emi hu bi da ne ye se ye sese no ye nim ne ye hu bi da eti si e benya kukuduro benya nsiyo ne se boi no ye nyensan ye akwasi ase eno ne ye hwe anim se ombetumi aye
na se eno kra na bi wae se eye part a obi ade ne sahase unim se as we speak wo mu se part ne maye presidential candidate nyina obi e kasete galamsey but omo kan wa bigger platforms ayebo amane ne yaka ho asem sa okokoduru sa area honom na omo ne kromafo no edi nkoma e bi wae asam na omo tra han mo maka no enye no campaign omo koye wase ho no media no do omatena haka amodi omosa be hyase no okoduru san fichi okoduru san village hono na enyom nyina na media di omachi because media no te sa akwa ne kwa mianum na kwa mianum yenim so one omampani dada mahama nenam ti do omampani dada be kan bia no kwa mianum de beba yenim sa akwa ene yewra napo reanimate Dr. Baumia reanimate nenam yenim se reporter we ene asumesi nenam enti omo no omo ka Bella so ne professor Jena na Boakyewaa enenam enti yenim se di omo be kan omo de beba. What about other say politicals national executives ni kanisa anase campaigners ni bi na wo mo so ni nam na message na wo mo mpanyifo ne kana ye nsem to for de ba no enye no mo de na mase ho
se ukona ukoka kire nipa kro se me ba memumatu a enu nti na hu hia se ye san krata no ene ekuhodo no a ekuhodo na o masode no we me the difference what previous ones are mehu ene nnadie no mu ne se ye beti se Roman Catholic asafu impanimfo se ya soye ye ni ekono ye ntiase ekudu a wonnan aban wo dwumadie mu adwumayefo nka momuko beka sa omaso because leadership wo adwumayefo nka momuko no mu no omaje omho gina na watwi
omaje
omuka se na strike na nya maso no omu agya agu omu chem no eti omu cross omu de ba mu ne se omu monitor ya bainu aka no eti so mutimi di omani adi akire se ya na senka ne ya sensa ankrata no aban bi obeba bi efri wo kono ya ehwe se wo bohye no a wo hye ye no wadi so na ye ntwen se kuhuduo ni nyina so ntena se ntwen ya nka se ye etwen ne ye beto aba ansa ne asa beso ye nka bena nke ebeye bi ke yebekọ yanim
ekọ de yebekọ
nke yebekọ yanim
yebekọ ebi wise
eti nka akọ kana kura ase honom kọ ukọ promise ni pe wo honom ne se me ba me nyese ya
ba me wa me ba me yese me wana de generally no party na kasa aka no edan chen enti no se ye nyina ye pomani yie na ye nyina pese galamse kono eye successful a so bi ba chen kra be ka cho so be ma galamse akoso asa nipa no hunu so ye nipa bonefo hunu sa nipa so ye mambofo irrespective political party a onipa ni free because na ebi wa enso ya ese ya ye kan ena what say azo ye kan se kofo de omunya nso mpo river denso ne so ne so ne muni ade ma omo wase kofo de omunya nso na omo de adijuma na ubebie nso e wo fie na nso na efi mu ba no enye papa enso na eba no so ye treat no asat na until say galamse ebe kona nim say ya ye hunu mercury ne sanad ne ade e wo nso mu no na ye nim say ye nso de Ghana water for treat ya no mo de abre ye ena meta na e wo mu no wuti anim before na ebi wa ye need treatment bibia processor e yi sa metals no enti we are killing ourselves me de ye de ye wa ha daro ne ye bebo na me ko jan me be ya na me ya to na me ko jan bomiti ye nyina ye kasete ye galamse ye nka se jai galamse e wo bra ye nwen de obedi ho e wo bra ye netima e ma won so se de obe survive en na obi ye na wo de hye ne ma ene na busua basa wo ba na wo de galamse no wo ye galamse won so nim na wo de kwhye no sa wo ba na wo ye galamse di sika koma ne se onkodi no sika na wo de ma no e se drum pempen so na bi ni ho no ma obede na won muso de wa survive ye mi se ho sansem we nyina enti no ye nyina ye nye baako ye de be kan ye de wo kan obi no be ya dwen ebi wa obi no nya dwen obi betwa wadapa ye part of it say ebra na sa strike semi and me saying one person ebi wa I was so happy ebra me kenkan enkrata me hunu say strike no organized labor o ma suspend enye sam ye happy so munya na galamse enkoso media na say strike no wo ye no for how long it will start strike now end dia galamse no etotwa approach ye di koyi ye nya bi da Ekosiisen and as I said, na soldier for ne kwase so mo Eastern region no o betina Eastern region na metie soldier penye ba ko Eastern region ba bi am ko chese ne mai oso mo be wo hon ma ahange around that for be 2 weeks ebi why after 2 weeks now on my free site no what happens na wan so a wonim sa wo ye galam sa wo de woni ma ko sisi nso mo ni ade ye free kan sansem we enye nne pressure free ko aban so se ontu ho na mo no enye nne adenti na se na aguso tin so no so a wo ya galamse no o tin so mo ba na mu dwane no mu tin so mo ba mu dwane e bi why ye ba machine sin so no so ya pajatum ya se no eno na wo pe Sha excavator no video bi wa we was yan na mo ye be ye campaign tia mo ye be to obede tia mo eti ye be to ni Ghana na a ye ntimi hu ba bi a ye kɔ na eti sa to see ye nya the expectation say a time will come ye be yi obi be yi party be yi flag bearer na oman ni nyina kambo mayi mampani no no ba wa beka say we nya party sem enye se metro mo na se metro tia wo de e wo se wo ye no papa no adepa na wo se wo ye no man ne kɔ nanim na wo be ye esanse we ne be na wa ye me se na na ye beto tia wo ene ye ntoma ene wa ye me se na me de meto tia wo bisa se wo to tia no na wo de foforo ba ye no sa sinto na wo ho sa ho che wo sa wo ha na wo ho no etesen omo de ye MPP omo de ye NDC ene ye beto tia wo e ba ne galamsey politics a both political parties obi a benefit in 2016 adie na yante say your current president e kan ye e wo galamsey ho sabro mampani dada mahama to na mo na wade fight galamsey no adie na yante enkrofo se me ba betwa adwuma na galamsey mo e bi wade na yante it was the benefit here in 2020 the NDC also benefited from galamsey fight and my woko sa your friend say galamsey areas and I said mining areas no a dodo na no e seat no MPP lost them with the exception of one. And you know, say so your politics said your be fighting galamsey no and your area hanum no your kambom ni atwoti no na for fraba obi aba obe fighting galamsey so long as say ensuo so long as quiet da wono ma quiet ye mo pa na nipa da sani ko bibini atumi awere mu akogina mfifini na otu ye wo kwantwa ye wo dwuma ye na ye mi sai ho senti no yare ne ye hwese edi beja ye ma na oba penfo wanyima bosome nkron na wakwa kwada no na kwada no bodidem onya boni bia o wo no de wo ya wasasase no so na wo sei ene ya funtu musase afrase ya wo de okọ Instagram oba de video bi ato excavator pa ni se do mo to asase na donko na machine sem na wo to anwea no na wo de minimum processes no se de mo to a efam ne wo de ho ho ne ade ebi wai ahometeo edinti na wo se bansa dientia
wa wo de ato ho na yemmo obidin ohun se ye ne mpreto so se eyewei a enu nti omo ne obeye na dwen se ode beye bibiti se politics no se ye NDC o se ye MPP o because me da bia me ka se ebre me hu se mpanimfo ye se ye ni abre na machine se ne ye beje ne ye beche no eyalaji nu sefuseni lawyer nu sefuseni abre so ena sabe no ona esoafo abohwe ye oduma
land natural resources
sabe no mo kagu mu den enti obia be ma history a na no na mene retired military officer ba kwa na oka operations omo ye no ho opani bogobri kasa ne de oka ne ono ka ya me be hu time a ye ma ho kwan ma hwo be wura mu ewo sansa asimu sadie tue because eno ena di machines akese ne ba mu obi aya ubenya NDC for se kura da ne aba ye se mu na mo ma lances kese mu na mo ma dodo enya ne o ma dodo na Ghana for hwehwe o ne Ghana for hwehwe ne se ensuo no ani ate wo a wo so bia ne enne MPP abre so nti na Ghana for ani abre MPP for so no because ye NDC na tiso say ye hwan na tiso Ghana ni bia na ye wo hwehwe ne say manya nsupe nom aduane ye medie no enye ne enuro bia komu ebema me yade ni obi hwehwe no enti no sampreto so say ye NDC na ye na akwakubu ahen na ekokan wei na wei na ekokan wei no because politicians na no asem dia bena so okasa obedi akira wo hu so okasa wo bebo bia ne ewo ne okafa galamsey wei hu a omu positions omu penti
na se bi no otimi na si fo ya na no so aban krache pani bia wono so keka bia no so hu sem ba ye enti enye se eyen disifo nko na eka MPP fo yin so wo be kɔ na wo nyina won kran ha ye kan wo be kɔ kɔdura se hɔ no bia video na nya maaye ebi wai ti se Mustafa dia ba ye hwe video na aye den aliki ababonten na ye hu
enwu hia so be kwase
so argument na
enwu hia so be kwase ya reporters edi o machi ya di biba because when you listen to near obi ti so hina mponsa di be free parliament aba and then o beti se na hye badwani bi de ne se mom ye ya hunu bi nanso mom hunu bi chen yen na obi te say onu abo anodo mpre na ode enu atum and even say ufa message bi te say me ba omo ayedi omagum because me say statement no madwene ho abesi next when you say me ba omo ayedi omo agum wo galamsey hu meyi omo wo betumi aka say abena na hye eno wasoma ebi amfa say Benghazi say koye galamsey ba galamsey no say Benghazi tumi ye galamsey na che say omanyi constitution mu no oye adult wo yo bi a waburu mfie dun wotwe eti ade bi a wo ye no nim ne ye wo ye enti untumi nkasa ne o hye kire na me kwache ne magya ne ye wo ye no enti kwanya ye fa so kasa amanyofo no kasa ade abena ene no ye de beto nchen ni ahwese ye nsuo nani ebete eno ano no eti se MPP na te so na mo bosha amu hye mo anya asaga na fo hwe mo ye behu ne ye besi na mo a pressure aba mo so awie ye brem pressure aba mo so no mo amate obi e kasa ni ode ye fato ni sai enye mampani na nado no ka say ode na mamu ato so that was a promise amode ma ye enti obi e ba ni e de sa aboshe na e ba mo so eti ne se NDC na muti opposition na bi a wodwen so ye ti opposition ti ye beka ni sei mo so mo ba the same thing Ghana for the beba mo so manti mi entu ase de a ene ese ne wo se ye kan no ye beka ne da abna
ye beka
ne da
ye beka o ye nyanya ka me de ne se de ye hwe anim ne se ensuo ni nyina no ani bete de ye hwe anim ne se ensesa ye beba na de ono no eti na kurase asansuo no na wonom de kwafom sansuo no na wonom edeba enoba ye due nyina ba bi wonom akwa wo irrigation a ensuo bi no omosa enom de awotasa ne mai so na ye se no na ye se ye bewie aduane no ensuo no kwa wo de bekoye irrigation no e wo hefa na abo aba yeti ha na bayire kra akọ ye ni sese ne ani we nyina ye season a we bi wai entos mo enta nanu me konsa wo mo dwom a yakoye people's forum ne se de bayire bo ayefo a wukita 20 Ghana utumi to bayire dro 30 Ghana to bayire dro wonsa wo mo dwom
ensa wo mo ha ya emi bi
beba sa bayire dro na to ne 30 Ghana no ye beba be se 80 cedi ana 50 Ghana eno na wasa chew say eye season abata no crampo na bi why say season ni bre ni dry e beka say ne adenti na ban am make provision na woman to me store na ho kwa atwe na oma jemu na enuane no still na no ye ne dudu ma ne bo wo fom enti de ye nso ya ye nsase beka ka ne nuane ne made a eno ne ye betumi ato ye betumi edidi woni wabusua mo bede na ma survive enti no say ye ka mo ma ye nyina yi yakoma mu na ye nka no sade etie na ye nya sa suma sika we obi de ode aba na kwakubu anka we na kwaku ene kosi sai bi wan ene kosi sai
na kwakubu an yo kan sa asem no mo we ne ye de
ene kosi sai
because me MPP for argument kro mo ye sen na ye because say ye de na si fom ntini e lusu wo constituencies agalamsey wo so nyina constituencies no monsa nko check bio monsa nko busa constituencies na mo se mo di ntwo wo ho no monko check bio se 6 no mo traditional say marrying from 92 up to 2020 no amulusu ye no ana se constituencies ni bi wo hono mo a NDC timi win na marrying ni bi monko check ni ye mamu mo obi na adamu e was argument na ye say nti na ye say because baby to say manso say your constituencies are ye galamsey dia ene nka manso nkwanta nka manwene enka mimi kuromu nwene so number 1 ka atwema kwa nwoma sa area ho nyina nka monwene say mu this argument ne beba dia ene nka Ashanti region constituency be na mulusu ye galamsey wo hono mu da mo fa sa nkontabuo no because mo nkontabuo ni ye western region and eastern region, some parts of eastern region. Eastern region,
but we say to say Ashanti region na. When we say galamsey no, any impact it is a western.
Abena.
So
we come manson kwanta ya we jaka.
Jaka. Yes, because we say Ashanti region say ya. Omusuo ni ade no. That say na me read one write up about insuo ahodo no a asay. As a result of galamsey no baby ehun no more eastern nsuo no due to galamsey impact no baby ehun no more western side honum so ehun Ashanti region akasa kra wo hwe nsuo na ahono na enam ho na enitini free mantem fufuro na ewura honum enti na mekasa nyesa enkoso ekoso but the areas the number of communities I think that was it me yeah sa we ni na ye share na ye to me
MPP for argument na me this year no so say when o ka say ye asa na ye beto aba 2020 ena omode pressure ba sa na ye tigu mu ena ya galamsey size no ye kopam nipa firi wi ase nipa e wo ho tutia yen ena me say sa na mo kan de a ena Ashanti region ba bi etu galamsey nu e ho so mo pam nipa o ba ma anusu enti di enti na other regions no enti say mo de munya botre hwe wo de hwe ne kwakudi atum enra de ye omokwohye ni ana kwakunra de ni ebishanfo ehwe live wo Facebook and YouTube oba Eastern region na ne machines na we ni champagne no hu ana we excavator
kasanti we no ena na branch na o say em no kra o
ena na branch no bo hu
o mo kasa o mo beto atia MPP na ka 57 days na wa akoto aba no
aka one day kra
enti je say o mo hunu no say according to him ne the choice of words no o mo feel say MPP ama NDC ayuso so at say kopamuti de oye no e de bitterness beba ene sade ya ye beto atia o na wo to atia na no wokoto ama hwan nti no e na video no wo sanfan de no so ho na no minima de soja fodo mo twagya ne tumu sa no a omo wi a omo yifri nsuo nim ana omo gya mana sinso go de ehu ye ni nyina no ne sisi nsuo nim a egyadamu a edere ena ye hunu excavator eno kwa enye one na bakunsu si etire nti two excavators ena na ewo ho no ma according to nipa na oye audio no osenya de aba bi esi de bensuo osi emensuo
eji asojafo na de omukọ eni wo hu
ai asojafo mema mana ekoye no enie enti se wutie ya wiei na nim se wo galamsey site bi a wasensen wakoma na wo de wo se ye deda ye dawura ye bo no unyae no wadaroma bema bo moden ye wonu si nanu ya so mani bi koye demonstration say aban so obegu galamsey obadwuma be bom to mo say demonstration omukọ assembly ene koye ti aye ade no de ye wonu say ebi wa won say wo hwe video na Dr. Bomia pick up bi o ma brande ho Dr. Bomia esi akire na obi won ma onimba bi ko a omokoye demonstration no into omo say ye MPP for ne koye sa demonstration no wo say ekon na ye kono efan bi ebefa bia no na kosi MPP NDC mi wana e was a district assembly and a demonstration e koso enti no media ne say ye ma menum na mo ye demonstration say abanye begu galamsey ntia kombede mo no mama enti galamsey ya wo ye na wo de ye fan say wo baba pa no musanso ye aseyi e na okwo ba ye kwada na didem ne sabaku ni ho ne nsa ni fingers ebie ani ho ana na ni adidem e beka tro say eye chemicals a enuani a wadi ni so wanom na chemicals no ena de sansusu na ba ma mi bisa ebe ye oda na menyi ni se batten bia person na na didem menyi ni se batten bia person na na ye yarefo a oba betena ne so batten bia ni so de hu ni se ne ba be wa kwada ne ho oden na as a grandma no wa hye kwada no akwada na nyi no wo so ye proud of it etie ma menom a mokodi sa adwuma no yen ka sa de mo kan mu ni case but ye dwe ye botom ye dwede ye bedi ho no ye sanso consider say enyoma na ye se no ye beto ya ye se no no dachi ben na ono na wo hwe se obeba no wodi begya no ebi wai ye kai sa nyama we nyina
ayo Owura Clement Boateng Guta Vice President Eja Boateng say belated happy birthday enko Emfama Philip Posey Bonsu na osanso ebona baso ewo chese enei ne lawyer die ya Nyankopon adom no ama watumi ewremu no Eja Boateng ni aka ne de coded wati ni aka no menunu enhye utirimu a why no de ehye kukuam eti yedase pa na messages amode ben nanti Stephen Ham Mugabe hwe abanti ewi nebe ya nanko ayi no Stephen Ham wo say obrofo no so kra atworo bae na enye
last one ana
there be Stephen odo
hina mo ana
there be Stephen Ham Stephen Ham nti adwenkyere no mudi bi aba ma memfa ba ko mienu enkoya nim
wow
kwadwa nim de ayi ode aba o se Ghana for mamuni agro ewo ensu asem a ye kan ye nsuo abodo no me eni hu agro efise chese esunsunsanso no eson eso was say oba baby to say Germany na wobɛhwɛ sɛnea leaders nani esi wo nsuo asɛm ensusɛm ho a enya asɛm ketewa Richard de Japan de ayi ode aba wo say mame mo obi aba so eda edin ni efiri bobo ya nyenne omo a obi mu ye so ye bo odin kura na afrew na ya bo odin wo na aye galam say wobɛka eti machine no ade ye adwuma de ebe hye no a na afa ni obɛyɛ waya afa ho Mansa Musa de ayi ode aba wo say akua wo kai say Minerals Commission panimfo oguje travel akwade asɛm bi ebetu dwa efasa galamse nsɛm ya mo kaya ho ema Minerals Commission panimfo ka sɛ nye nokore na omo de nsɛm no enkyeremu ekotu dwa ewo omo site onomo ena omo site o makɔ ma bomu emie sa ene nko a anasa da ben ena wokɔ hɔ nomo Medase Richard Richard Techimensen Richard Gwaku Richard Techimensa Central Region MPP Secretary yo se akua kona ko cheke asɛm a ye ka no ye boa galamse no Richard ode miwia miwia why sa comparison na ase yenye no me no mienu nyina ene ye be comparison no wate me chia pa ba bia wo bi ye friend say Benaye constituency ene honomo former deputy chief whip of parliament or say since 2004 akua wunim say na say seat no MPP na atena so a then na 2020 ye lose seat no okay Hong Kong na say for the other ones no be kan ho na o dey taking Rashid or say because of the fight against once I can swing nature say obi adi mu a etumi si eno ni asema me ne mo kan na Richard because who ankasa so utimi indicate say wo ma me example ba ko a watimi dia ma me Upper Denchire West and I watch say aye MPP seat since 2004 and 2020 mulusu ye and mo be win Upper Denchire East and so no hwa margin na mo de win ye no si esha eti so be yes a comparison no untimi attribute mo mulusu say seats no to only galamse ekun no because seat no enye nipa ba akodia na amanyoko we timi win na amanyoko we tumi win a wa so unim say ya manyosem a ye wo Ghana ha sei no wo first time a wo beba parliament no se nyame ye wadom na wutwa 4 years no na Ghana for so mo de 4 years e kan ho a madodo a wo de win ne wo first time no unya ne sa e wo second time a beba no mu eti se bibia ba mumu ho nkonta yie mamo nya ne se e na ye koye ye nti ne elusu ye mumu nkonta ni yie why mumu nkonta ni yie miwia me no beto aso why Richard Francis Kwesi Echampon o se ebi why mame mo obi abaso me bom nsem ma no twa ne puruse pa obi da se Godfred Adoso de ayi ode aba o se kura de Ghana no akua mi hu ba bi a ye ko kwame anim o se beto ne wunim se entokwa ye kon ye Second World War no se ye nuro na ye de gu ye nsuo no mu a impact no nye nnenko esunsunsanso no enye nnenko ene benya ye yeda se ewo kwadwa ni mu de ye a wode amayen information a wode amayen yeda se na abusua enne interviews a ye wo no amanyoko PNC ewo fie ha sei na no se chairman eba e wo hu Asaki Aringobit ni din ye me de se
chairman papa
na wunim se Bernard Mona so ni din no ba ko hemfimfini ye ode asie eno so ni ye o mu de sie no so na de
no
yeah wa maya ka Bernard Mo se oba wenya share demonstration chain ko ade
ya freedom fighters so
na no demonstration na mu anwa se manhu no we nkomodie na ne ahyase no abusia ye kan former chairman PNC Amanyoko no enei PNC Amanyoko no sanya rehemu wo ni musenka only the party in the 2024 elections etinanke ye hwe animu ni poster so de minim multimedia ha wo de betwa ye hu hia ye usi anim ha behwe Bernard Mona fa ha Bernard Mona ntinaja afi electoral commission ye hu ni esi ye ena Bernard Mona anyeyi PNC Amanyoko no ebeye ade no omo so omo printing
Oh, at the say, only will be a tree manso. I was assassin home. Na nsɛm could do a himfie. Ana memfa no sɛ court. Ɛyɛ sɛ ɔnyɛ den.
Deɛ no sɛ ɔyɛ.
Ɔngya yɛ adwuma ɛwɔ asase no ho a. Sɛ yɛwɔ mpanyimfo a wɔyɛ mpanyimfo bɔne a, wɔn bɛgya ɛma wɔayɛ adwuma. Woyɛ wie a, na sɛ wɔn kɔtwa nsɛm no ano na ankɔ amawa. In the end, why na wasɛn ne sika? Why na wasɛn ne brɛ? But unfortunately, in this instance, and individuals no more electoral commission or musika and no more baba say yesika are buying at the amount. Otherwise, so Osha as part of the reliefs no the court no yaka say the court should inform the electoral commission to cease with printing of ballot and all other processes geared towards election 2024 until I am on the ballot paper.
Court not granting more request no.
The Electoral Commission has entered appearance. Yani omoko share on the 7th of October. And somehow, carelessly, the Electoral Commission say they were appealing to the court. Judge, say the hearing should come on the 2nd of November. Inti judge nanka said bisa say, is it still towards the elections? Because some of the reliefs will stop you, the Electoral Commission, from carrying out with some duties you have to prepare. It was at that point then I got to realize that the Electoral Commission and Ankasa, they are not ready. So they want to use the PNC as a pretext for their unpreparedness. Many say, didn't you think that it was ridiculous? It was, say, arrogance. And now say it was lack of understanding. How does the Electoral Commission announce to political parties? For instance, say, Mombe shia momfa mo agency mbra ya selected vendors mo baba printed ballot papers. Do you print ballot papers without having a final register? Yamfan say multimedia ha a polling station. You must know the exact number of people that are on that particular polling station so that you can print the ballot plus 1%.
According to the register, But say Electoral Commission penny for no so abase yes no omo the letters every political parties no
say they were coming to do. I want the letters no buy. Na me ba be kire mu. Letters now mo dey buy no. Mensaka baako because it was sent to the PNC and I'm the leader of the PNC. Into omo dey buy no, my general secretary sent me a copy of the letter. Na me ne nete and osuma e na yakofa letter no brae. Nti omode letter no ba ya me kan wie and I'm a deputy chairman of the Electoral Commission. Ono no ye deponent in this matter at court. Submit it. Nti me frɛ submit it say matchroll letter amayang. Say enra we should bring our agents to come and monitor. So you can train them to go and monitor the printing of notice of polls and ballot papers. How is that going to be done? What is my position on the ballot? Abra will submit it. You deposed to the affidavits telling us that you are going to continue the processes when we are in court. And
because
what I say? That be my mentor so that into maybe son say how is that going to happen? And okay, so they wrote to the political parties, and maybe son say.
Na mo no say mukra munka huntie then am saka letter.
And maybe son say Dabi, I paid for 26 parliamentary candidates. Do you know how much that is?
More parliamentary candidates so okay.
I paid for 26 parliamentary candidates. Do you know how much that alone is? 260,000. What I say? So, and the parliamentary candidates take the ballot position of their presidential candidates. So, me know I can say my parliamentary candidates are without ballot positions in the constituencies. Omu names are more 1 and now more 25 and now more 19 and now which position are they? Into maybe sa submit no and I'll catch them. This was the day before yesterday. Or I say, hey Bernard, hold on, let me call the committee. I will get back to you. I'm still waiting for Samitete from the day of yesterday to come back to me so that the position of our parliamentary candidates on the ballot. Because I'm not an independent candidate. I bet say the independent candidates come as the last in the parliamentary election. We are talking about a political party. So if you think that you are dealing with a Bernard Mona as an individual, you have 26 other people whose destiny are on my candidature.
Yeah, bet you uncommon. So me entry
Ambataila. Inti uhu
Ambataila.
Unim
say intimi Montina.
Ambataila. Mona.
Inti utimi uhu.
One some catch us up and the chain.
I said,
Yechirono Bam. Bernard Ambataila Mona.
Oh, okay.
So when you see Bam,
why no Asem?
Who doesn't have problems?
And you didn't do them. There are Asem. Why no Asem? Nice name. Oh, Dino, Nancy Asipo. Abishan for Ekosiise Edwumadi Esuni Asempa 94.7 FM. Abra. Yemfa me here Asem no esi ha say. Na yentua po ye ba. Ye ne former chairman ma PNC amanyuko no.
Now we need that former also. I am presidential candidate of the PNC. Why are you not current like that? Whether you like it or not, I'm presidential candidate. As to whether
okay, yemfa say
na flag better near there.
It's no say what share from former chairman.
That be me share if you youth organizer. Why didn't you say former youth organizer? Why didn't you say former
chairman no mu edu chain
ni nyina. Then chairman no ya o
chairman no mu edu chain ni aka ni nyina. Asaki aringo bit. Ya che say na ochi won so abeto bombo e wo ha sei. Enti yenkomra. Asaki
say Russia dia no bi ana Ukraine dia no.
So wasan so abeka say enye so oni obi o problem na bi wa be chechi mu ya dia.
Asaki
that's it.
No no koka no dio.
Ayisa for ya ba sesi ani abeto Ekosiise Edwumadi no eso. Yeah, but na ya beto.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable. Syntex tank, available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex tank is a caring brand too. Syntex tank, a strong, a tough.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Bramin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Are you looking for a university that will prepare you for the challenges of tomorrow? Look no further than Academic City University College. With a focus on innovation and experiential learning, you'll get hands-on experience in your field. Our world-class faculty will guide you every step of the way. And our collaborative approach to learning will prepare you for success in today's global economy. So if you are ready to make your mark on the world, Academic City University College is here to help you succeed. Apply now at our website www.act.edu.gh or call us on 059-403-0308. Academic City University College, educating future-ready leaders.
Hey, Ama, so with all the skill you have in dressmaking and soap making, wouldn't it be a good idea to run a full-time business?
Sure. In this economy with so many taxes, do you think this insensitive MPP government cares about your businesses? I better go. I don't want to be killed by taxes before my time. Why?
You see the thing we am at the top. Charlie, small bets we are chop. Like you foresee the tax way government take put for the money top.
Kwame is right. I can't even send my mother money for her medical bills now because look, the e-levy alone no be easy.
Oh boy, buy some ride make I take do Uber. Go see the tax way day for the pots there. It dey cost past the ride safe. COVID levy all day inside.
Me, I'm not surprised that the liar who promised to move the nation from taxation to production has come due. Elections have consequences, so as for me, I've made up my mind to vote for GM and the NDCO because I trust them to keep their promise to exempt small and micro businesses from VAT, grant 2-year tax holidays for new businesses like mine, scrap e-levy, COVID levy, betting levy, and emissions levy to ease hardship. In fact, I can go to the bank with JM's word because he is trustworthy.
Charlie Kojo, your mind for deal. It is time for change.
Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
Hello, spare driver. Send this nana.
Oh, boss, me the car na kopi mo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na 1 year insurance no.
Charlie, menya mranko you. Na wose me ko efuom.
Ubetumi ya insurance we fuom ho.
Na face so me san ko market.
Ka ubetumi ya insurance no wo market ho.
Na wose me san so nu enu redu ane ma me yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa no ubetumi ya insurance ho.
Na me da ye.
And one is a obe send the WhatsApp akoma obaya was 0242 426 396. Now for Provident Insurance so aboa wa your car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say ubetumi ya your car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so send a message koma obaya was 0242 426 396 and ya.
Providence dear, man you're covered.
Tontonte yenum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo anipadua no e ma immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yi nso yaye no se nsuo krokrowa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA Aji Ejedian Kratwe Atum.
Hello Ghana, your favorite radio stations are back on TuneIn. Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM. All your beloved multimedia group brands are now back on TuneIn. Wherever you are, we've got you covered. Yes, Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM are back on TuneIn. So tune in to the best of news, music, sport, and entertainment from Ghana's top stations anytime, anywhere on TuneIn. Go to the App Store or Google Play Store to download TuneIn and listen to Joy FM, Love FM, Adom FM, Asempa FM, or Ensure FM to stay connected and entertained.
They're luckiest.
Star 712
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. They're luckiest.
Star 712
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. East, west, north, south, Obiama to be. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. Accra to Haga.
Let's go.
They're luckiest.
Star 712
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. They're luckiest.
Star 712
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
Star 712
You could be the luckiest.
Enuanom ne adofo media no ye the fourth estate. We are see afana nyina ana press freedom any media freedom. Yaji atumu prekope. Saa so na Ghana hanso yaye no. Nunti kame ho ye nyina yanyintum. Na ye moa ye nuanom a e won sentro adwuma ne da ubo adwuma num ye media ene press num. Sebe ya won adwuma ye ho bete na ebeboa oman. Sempo fumsuo bi na beba yanyintum se ye nipa na entenase na yenka ne brewo ensese obi biara etete pressman bi ana presswoman bi ana media personnel bi efise na dwuma oye no ebia na bibi atechema onhu hia yen onhu hia ma oman onhu hia ema ewrade anunti #defend media freedom in Ghana and worldwide.
Imagine having access to top-notch educational resources, no matter your grade of school or location in Ghana. With the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, you can tap into a vast library of resources, even in offline mode. From primary all the way to tertiary education, we've got you covered. As a student, you have access to past questions from 1990 to date for BEC, WASI, and tertiary test examinations. As a teacher or lecturer, you can hold virtual classes for your students and share your lecture notes for their use. As an educator or researcher, you can publish your books or articles for public consumption. And lastly, you have your own studies teacher or AI tutor who is trained to teach you in any subject topic till you fully understand. So whether you're a student, educator, content creator, researcher, or entrepreneur, the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank was made just for you. Sign up today at www.gksb.gov.gh. The Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, where learning has no limits and the possibilities are endless. This project was financed by the World Bank under the erstwhile e-Transform project at the Ministry of Communications and Digitalization.
FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadie na abusua wasugusu awutie no enne wafidie eda hase ya enne ye special day for Philip Osaibonsu enne na nyame adom ya calling to the bar eti lawyer Philip Osaibonsu enne na bre no aso eti na Ekosiisen dwumadie wante nka ewo ha ya enne na wo se abusua kogya no kakra eti ya kyeyemu team no efa enne no enam ene faso ewo ha sei yemfa seda manyuma eta yachi awie am yetimi di Ekosiisen dwumadie ebremo a Adaroma Provident Insurance wota yachi insurance company baako a omuba yenye so many years but because omadwuma na omoye no omoye ne yie na Ghana fo age watu munti no still ye ka Provident Insurance a woda so agina wona so obusua so obeyen si achiba ewo my Ghana mu a providence fa ho bo won na emwa bi ewomuo encheche bia no yemfa ma say ye ka insurance na apesa wo ye o say ebase dache wapomudin mu enema nkoye na wohia mo a ni nyina provident insurance ye beboa na nakra de yese ye ma oyonko ye ma wa adamfo sonko ye de obaya aba obaya asema ye kan no ye ma WhatsApp line yi ni ehia ne se wo bebo unya bo ya oba no onu bedi nkomo no ene ye friend se obaya insurance no policy be na pesa wo ye obaya ene obeye so pesa wo renew old policy no na we renew a ye beboa amwatumi aye se new policy ene offer ya enkomotwetwe ene no ko ne sei boko enye provident nko ye kan Africa Queen Macra abusuan wonte ya se ye kan Ghana jollof a ye wo obi akita ne recipe aduane no mu no Ghana jollof ne ma wuti taste eye Africa Queen Macra da bia medical ma kwanya befa so aye no se wo de ye ofro ye ni wie wo de mo na gum na watu Africa Queen Macra na gum ansa no wakata so ama chese heat na bon kakran wo wie na taste no wa obo se ye kan Africa Queen Macra ene jollof a shronko and I would like to be no waye akakra mo waso ya wutumi tu Africa Queen Macra ni bi egum kama na ma hihye mu akese anu nsuo so de na door masters achede akese promo no ye ginam efi sabri ye kosisi ebedi bronya no wo de woto ade wo door masters hono mu a ye besa chewade aka ho na door masters nko na Ghana ha sei ye ka bulletproof doors a na akromfo nti wo bo ho ba ya ye wo pono ya chese ye tutu okura ntumi mfam bulletproof doors door master said bi aba se wo hia kitchen door se wo hia bathroom door ana se wo hia efie no ankasa main gate ni nyina door master se bi ewo hono a branches owo atwa Ghana ho achia no wokwa ye ya achede kese promo yi no ye betumi ama obi kama gidin no won se ye kase bi a ye ma short code bi o na short code asem to wafra enka ne ye nimu ni se ye kan emergency number ni abo police for frɛ wo say fire service for frɛ wo say Ecobank Ghana ye ne de emergency number no aba star 770 hash star 770 hash oba e bia na empofrem wo hia bosia wo hia se wutua bills bi ade bia wo pesa wo ye no se wo ye customer wo Ecobank Ghana nko ade a se money transfer ade bia pesa wo ye no ebetumi aye ede amount Ecobank say bra na enkita udie ensa woso bi e woso ne udie no yenko ne kama abusua medin ede akwi aboachewa Yiadom wo fra mi ABY mejo so na ene me ne former chairman ne de o se da bi enko no former kan nei ne mikitem ene die ne say enka electoral commission nye say electoral commission se won twen electoral commission se court emfa ne ye wode bamra enka PNC amanyoko no ko odi omanim eso ye sei no ye betwen court nansa Owura Bernard Mona e wo fie ha eja mesan emo akwa babio mame majoso enkomo twetwen na fe na ye behya ase pa na yakaja egum na ye dase so se ye frɛ wo waba ne ye nimu ni se electoral commission for amiate se amanyoko no sesei dumi amanyoko political parties no wom na omo soso a omo kɔ se ye kɔ ye nyina political parties bia mu wo kan wo bomu a 13 na ye wo wahu nipa dumi ensa na wo gina political parties wom ni omo a aka ye hu PNC ewom ya titi bie womu a na ya ti reason so na PNC for forms no mantimi amfele na omo anwie ntem bebre na wo na party ni yi wo se lead yemfa ho ne disagreement ba ye wa bra na moto aba no the party decided say lead the party what went wrong ye nunti PNC amanyoko no ye nhumudin ya ante se ye bubodin ye bebo obie
mame me da se bebre na mame so menchia menua obi ene baby a wakodri but na me bisa se na obi lawyer wakoji law certificate o ye sure say obi banya mra na odi practice law
emre time asem na wo ka no obi question na wo de ba ye ewo YouTube baby say ne say enti obeja radio adwuma na
that sometimes
didn't na agidi so nyamre say Samson say he's practicing and he's still here.
Samson is not a regular host, a weekend host.
He will be very
weekend host. Say obi me fan say I am a lawyer. Na so we met me afano as one of my lawyers.
Yeah, we met him afano.
And me fan say I am a lawyer. Na your case I work court. Na ne time as say on be a programmer. Eba ha ne programs no. But anyway, let me congratulate him. Say whilst he has been busy in the they should also be commended because Okodrufie now say me ma wonder. But ye juma say 1 year. Enka.
Baby I dey fan no.
And be sometimes obedru ha krampa na mama no time no akotena baby. Na osua de kakra ansana.
Yeah.
Waba until you prepare everything for him to come and do. And so Obi, as I wish you well in your call to the bar and your journey as a lawyer, you must just be grateful that you had a team that was very willing and supportive. Your family supported you, and in the end, you should give gratitude to the Almighty God. So I wish you the best of the day. Celebrate. And until Dominic Swambejuma. Now Dominic also he's been called to the bar.
There be nanka o say you kujano.
Dominic da no obi esunya de no nim say ono so besunya bi.
Dominic okita master so.
Yeah, ka law sem.
There be law no nyo obi a no pese obeye.
Sir. Manka qualifications so Dominic Crampo na menim say ano nka say onye ne PhD. And I'll pay our friend me make actually say no let me say that one.
What did you have na
me
ote ahwenum ho no ma twena kwaku kwaku say David me no David o say
me na kasa no na one me ya adwen
o no ya adwen no no nya adwen
one me ya adwen pa
say onye
Dabi say the now Supreme Court judge Yone Kulendi me wie me first degree so him say oye me bra until I went to him to na my catching say I wanted to go and do my masters outside until Omboame and Oka say go and register a business. So we
go and register a business. A business. Wow.
And I ignored him. And I obisa me say the knowledge I have acquired from my first degree no have I exhausted it? Why do I want to go and add more when a human wakosunya nuema? Nka you should be able to apply and utilize it. You have not utilized and you want to go and add more. At the end, Obisame Asembi, and that thing has always been a reflective message to me. Says certificates na me pese menji bebre no. Can I transfer them to my children? Can they inherit them? And I sat down and then me junior. Nobody can inherit you or certificate.
Yeah.
Nobody. Into kwaji certificate, wakonye PhD, wakonye law, wakonye way, wakonye double masters. In the end, kono, you are gone. But in ka utimi ekoye fum kakra, somebody will inherit it. And so that counseling, the time that I now thought that I should do business was almost after 15 years. Then it dawned on me that I can now register a business. When I told him that I'm now registering a business, he said, the people that registered business at the time I advised you, they are billionaires. You did not listen. But I told him that it was a lesson. And when going up, Monsieur Odia, and we are talking, I advise you that the knowledge you have acquired, you should you understand your left from your right. The rest is to begin to assemble some wealth that you can take care of your family and bequeath to them when you are called, so that they will not suffer the way you have suffered. So certificates, baby, I am not a fan of it.
Sometimes obi and a passion tunes will be a hono more. Ejuma no.
Because Kofi Annan ewuye. I was there. There were about 17 pages. Certificate way. Now, ye said we are going to have. In fact, before we went for the refreshing, Nema, the one who spoke, or said this is the end of the chapter for Kofi Annan. Then I said, so all the qualifications now, that is the end. Nothing followed Kofi Annan. I am not sure that there is yet a Ghanaian that got those academic qualifications like Kofi Annan. And now you've seen any Ghanaian. Kofi Annan certificate, no? Yade.
But a lawyer found the here
Oh, I've just said that certificates no be we just gather them. Because as a political figure, meaning handle Haruna Idrisu or a lawyer. I don't remember the last time he went to court.
On the sort of parliament.
Me Sami Jamfi or a lawyer. I don't remember the last time he went to court to say he wants to defend. There are many people who just acquired the certificate only to realize that the work we are doing will not allow us to go and perform the duties that. But I wish it would be well, to be serious.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Asempa me bisa eso. Ni entia electoral commission the decision ba say PNC din entumi ma batro enwoma no so ebi. The reporting NC apart from ne ya tete o na o man fill form say na ma anye ni ye de ne see.
First and foremost, and now we are in the school or Germany, but no Zambia, Francis Ilunga, or say as I will speak this afternoon, or the Bank of England, and one Bonnie Panidin, but on also Juma or Bank of Ghana and Chomoko Shiao. Obo Midian and Nipan say, oh, this guy is a very strong character. But the Electoral Commission, Eka say, man, completing me form in term. Anything or more disqualify me.
One complete forms in now who complete forms no filling in time bang.
I finished my form and on the 12th of September, me catch the Electoral Commission say me bow more office and me form. Me could drew on more office exactly 4:59. And now omuni baby or more receive forms until me frere Mammy Jane man sign or catch them say Mrana said they should work up to 5 o'clock. Until time no yasun until omapon. Until membra the following day.
Also do 4:59.
I entered the place in the conference room 4:59.
A minute to 5.
But I say they have closed. And the following day, and I say membra, which is also still within the time frame of the Electoral Commission. And no, a 13th of September. You can check the records. On the 13th of September, me besides a member time ben and I say submit ni me bakasa. Into deputy chairperson submit ni me kasa and I say member 11 o'clock. Then by 10:20 and of me say some other people are there. Meet me at 11:30. On one kasa no frame. The British High Commission sent a representation to me. Fortunately, between the time na me ni omo Asia wa me office. So we met. So I got to the Electoral Commission office at 11:20. Me ko drew ya no na me nua Nana Ajapon Stevens. Na ono so wo ho. But because omo ma me 11:30 no. Almost smart say omo be frame me say me mbram. And my general secretary said Dabi. We came and met somebody who is also a presidential candidate aspirant. It will not speak well of us. Say, then we jump. Until I say they should pick Nana Stevens.
Electoral Commission on Befre or Sebremuno.
Befre, and my general secretary said Nana Stevens was there. Meaning Nana yet the same room. Only say we were holding room B. Until Nana Stevens entered. Less than 20 minutes, and almost frame said we should also come in. So we finished. As we're leaving, there were many other political parties, I think about 4 or 5 more. And no more yechi. So we submitted our forms within the scheduled date that Electoral Commission said they were receiving the forms. So this was on the 13th. Into a year, and I submitted my form before 12 noon. Your media covered it, and your media knows I didn't submit my form outside of the closing time or the period that the Electoral Commission. Say we submitted our form late. We submitted our form within the time. The Electoral Commission opened the filing of nominations from the 9th to the 13th, and we filed within the time of the 13th. Yeah, filing 13th was Friday. I had to leave for a funeral. Na me nuabi ne maame ewu a community before Sugakope. We just took off. After we went to the party office in the evening, I went to go and join him. Say we will mourn. So you could do Saturday anopa at 6:33 a.m. and I mean a call from an unknown number. Me call now or say your friend Samuel Kwa or your deputy director electoral services at the My Electoral Commission. Amania and Oka say omo mami WhatsApp message Friday no enyumre. And I may say there are so many messages and I don't have your number. And you didn't even call to tell me you are sending me a message so I should look. And I may say, okay, I will check the message. Or no ankasa kachirem say or the telecell previously Vodafone number and or the send me WhatsApp no. Into oba flash me with WhatsApp sa number no. So I would trace. So I immediately stored his number as Samuel Kwa. Ofre and or kachirem say this is his Vodafone or telecell number. So I picked that and Amiko who say Oma sending me message. Make sure a message, it was a letter that said that they have detected incomplete particulars of my supporters on pages 9, 10, 32, 37, 42, 46, and 50. Pages saying 7 pages.
7 pages. Yeah.
And this is a 133-page document. Until I should come for the form, correct them, and return to the Electoral Commission by 2 p.m. on that day. And I make say I'm not in Accra. And on one kasaka chirem say, men free me national youth organizer. Mark, it will see Akum na ombefa forms because omone juma, and he has always represented me. So I called Mark, and I called somebody from KPMG. Omunina wa my office. My friend Dr. Abe, my friend Dr. Akanlog, and some other people. And Omunina ko share a party office. The general secretary was there, the national organizer was there, the national youth organizer was there, including this team of experts Amede Omokoye. So they all went through the forms. And I'm fill a form. I'm return a form at round 2. And Samuel Kwa offer me mentimi because na me we years here. At 3:29 p.m. on the Saturday, my friend and okay, so now offer me. I catch them say me corrected form no, me microphone no ediaba.
And you see within Electoral Commission.
On one kasa regulated time now, mo de mame no. Almost say me corrected form no, me di aba. Say mo amame pages without telling me and amoka say incomplete particulars of my supporters. Na me who say incomplete particulars no ebi mu yechura na date no is omitted on one set of the forms no we fill them in 4 copies. So say ye hu no wa ha we check in some other copies na who say e wo ho nti ye the date na to so ebi na who say telephone number no and na ya nchuro no ye because you know you are writing watch her then so you omit a number. So we corrected them and we returned them. Until from the 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, Mantishi. 16th, 19th in the evening, and I mean you be frame. And I'll catch and say, only Electoral Commission opinion for Akasa, and almost say there were errors on my forms. And I said, we corrected the errors and send it back to the Electoral Commission. So there cannot be any errors. And Timiniano Bar office, looking worried. And I say, what is the matter? And I said, the way now, Penny, I can say, and I say, oh, this is the letter they wrote to me. And I'm afraid some of the people that worked on the form, Onimomo, and he knows their professional background. Into me from on the office, because every time, I started fixing my own thoughts of what the Ghana I want to build to look like. Into my manifesto, any Bibiano, there is a team that has been working on it. Inti omoba na ma kire ma adwi na o ma kochuro omode ba then I say that we enye say na me peno go and correct this one. So this team has been working with me for the past 4 months on sector by sector. We are developing our policies, and I can show you some of the policies that we have developed. At the end of the day, no omunyina aka kire no say it cannot be the case because they worked on the form. And Obia name these people, if I mention their names, but for the fact that they are working for public institutions, you will not doubt their mettle. So we all assume that there cannot be any problem. The next day, me will say 8:30. Me share social media. Now other candidates, omonsa ka omo letters. Every almost said they should come for balloting. Nti me friend Madam Jeannie Mensah went to me and 3 times. My friend Sami Tete 3 times went to me and by 8:40 and Bossman offer me call and I make peace and say some people are receiving letters. I'm yet to receive and I say the committee working on these things omodi letters we buy and almost sign here. Nti ono nam kwan air office odu officer obama mensa akame letter. I waited up to 10 o'clock. My first bossman so on fire. Then I called my lawyer and I make a say ne echo and giving the message I received the night, I am not sure. Say these people want to give me a letter. And Professor Raymond Atuguba omuchro letter. Edema Electoral Commission ABISA. So after correcting our form, we have not heard anything, but we have also picked signal that balloting will be done today in T. If it's an oversight, or Monfa, me let them bring so that we can come. This letter got to them at 11 o'clock. Mantishisa and a madam for Kisi Asante. Around 1:17, you see that I'm giving exactitude of times things took place. Around 1:17, and not sending me WhatsApp message. Marco Bia is a letter of disqualification. Into me friends, a friend say Kisi Asante, and I say Kisi, you cannot claim that you don't know that I have corrected my errors and I made the abba. But the way you are working, you are behaving that you will work at the Electoral Commission till you're deaf. Your children will come and contest for elections, and my children will also probably be heading the Electoral Commission. These things that you want to do to me, it will happen to you because karma has a way of reflecting. But when him say, Kisi, and I say, Tabi, Mr. Mona, Mr. Wade, me, I'm a subordinate officer. I've only been asked to send you a letter. That is what Kisi told me. Me share a letter now. It is contrary to first letter now, Mama.
7 pages now, your man.
Maybe correct here. This time, almost the technical and IT committees have detected several errors and omissions, and they decided to disqualify you, Mami.
Let's announce state specifically say errors no a way.
I am happy you are asking that question. And when you come and give such an omnibus and offer me letter, now okofa minua coefficient PPP letter. It is the same wording. Okofa Janet Nabila letter is the same wording. Okofa Nana Stevens letter is the same. The only thing that you see is the difference is that the recipient is different. But Oko Minua Kofi Kurantin Kurampwa. Later he is being qualified. No? Kofi Kurantin letter now omode man no. It was addressed to Alaji Frimpong.
NDP.
Yes. Into Kofi Frimpong onu ya no and on in the lawyers call Electoral Commission officer. You have sent me some other political parties letter and you are referring to me to come and correct errors. So they quickly had to fashion out and to put him on the ballot. Me can say the political space is too it is like this place, media houses. You talk among yourself, you identify problems and challenges, and you speak. So within the political arena, I can tell you that every political party or candidate, what the Electoral Commission told them, I know. Omutimi affili one form and made photocopies of the other three. By Electoral Commission, the Electoral Commission returned the three. No, how many days their lawyers even had to write for extension of time? And so no metimi affili or more forms to return them. So it is not like the political space is an enemy camp. We learn, we take information, then we talk among ourselves as we speak. Some still come to my office. Look, there are political parties that come to my office. There are those that are disqualified independent candidates that we meet, and sometimes we laugh.
But Bernard, you can say ya mamu equal opportunity when it comes to say more fairly forms, no time frame, no ya obia what treatment the man one.
No, so niamoka say there are errors, no, correct. So if you did not draw my attention to any error, must I be blamed for it?
But now was some so moyam fonso.
Dabi, many workers say, oh, Electoral Commission document. No.
The media here.
Say, oh, presidential candidates document now. May say, oh, cover page 139.
You didn't so disqualify Monana.
The presidential nomination
forms no.
Electoral Commission Nankasano. It drew page 139. No. Omoka say candidate's personal record. 1, a name of candidate. 2, a polling station and polling station code. 3, na omo pese dabi omo churo 6 SIX into brackets M and to brackets F. What does that 6 means? So you have sex 6 times a day. It meant that they wanted to write what? Sex. That's
why I'm crying mistake.
So, I am from Swa. The Electoral Commission in their form, offer parliamentary form now, Echo Drew Baby no, and the Electoral Commission own capture. I so and so. Amukani saying, I so and so. I am not qualified to be a member of parliament. Omono not qualified. And it is a one council not qualified, no. And you feel it.
When you not
now. Now, say you what you feel it from now, you have disqualified yourself. Electoral Commission or yoye. And yamina me yo we Electoral Commission. And so say from so a woman, it is human. In fact, recently omo IPAC Electoral Commission and Konji Entum said there were errors, but they have corrected them. So if it is an error, and they can say, look, to contest for president of this country, you read Article 42 of the Constitution and Article 62 of the Constitution. Article 42 is talking about the qualification as a voter. Article 62 is talking about the qualification to be a presidential candidate. 1, you must be 40 years and above. 2, you must be of sound mind. 3, you must be a registered voter. 4, you must be a citizen of Ghana. 5, you must designate someone as your vice presidential candidate. 6, the other ones, you declare that you are not of criminal. And no, may say of all the presidential candidates, I can say with the vim at my command, say I am the only one who went to the Ghana police for the Ghana Police Service to call their CID to do a report on whether I'm a criminal or I'm not a criminal. My running mate, my vice presidential candidate, Joycelyn Akofa Amechi. My also my police investigations. I am assuring you, say, if you want.
But how do you know, say, the other candidates?
We speak among ourselves. When I was talking about this, and say, hey, Bernard, you went to this extent. I did. Even when the Electoral Commission, Ebisa, said they want a proof as your citizen, may they may birth certificate, may they may passport, and may Ghana card in Yaname, a photocopy of the Maumo. Omuka say to prove your voter ID. Say, oh yeah, a registered voter no. Manchro voter ID number no kram. Me the voter ID no. Me your photocopy at the maomo. I went to get my banker's draft, and I made it and also my banker's draft. Say no yeah, the 100,000 filing fee. Made it and also count our tax clearance certificates. We got everything. My running mate and myself, and I had to come my electoral commission. So as far as I am concerned, the germane, the substantive requirement to become a presidential candidate I've met. Do you disqualify somebody on trivia?
One said near walking near me here no na walk as a why you know. Yeah, and think can no can you describe as trivia no. Didn't tina one to me and vigilance say yenshana the other ones in no.
Am I the one to be nipa na etna se normal feel and yes sir. Until my bisa mean your way, wabatna say wa feel it. Be na at the time of feeling no. I want to go and we and come. Me kwa kwa Johnson aba. Me ba na wa feel we. Na wa ye mfumso bi wo ho.
Na kwa Johnson ba won hwe akiri.
Da bi ba na oye bi akọ. So it is normal that the Electoral Commission spotted those discrepancies. And it was proper. Say omodi aba and amaya correction. Say my corrections we na me the document na brewa. Now you turn later to tell me that you have found other corrections and anomalies. How am I going to blame for your inefficiency, inability to have spotted it and drawn my attention? How am I going to be blamed? You did not finish before you send the document to me. Why are you in haste? Because I submitted the document on Friday. And according to Mwankasano, you checked within the Friday and I'm signed the mame. You never told me until Saturday in the morning. Me for a document no Saturday in the morning, we completed the incomplete particulars and I had the bremo.
And you ujiri said the electoral commission for bepe a free PNC for where umbechi miaka said ye be PNC a free.
I think that they aired. They also aired. But once they have erred, it's difficult for them to accept their error. Unlike me, so if they have erred in disqualifying me, they should just say, "Oh, now you are sheni." Because after the letter now, the second letter, says several errors. Many people don't know that I am of accounting background. And that I worked at Internal Revenue Service and as an account officer, deputy regional accountant. Now, when as an accountant you come and tell me there is an error, the only way I can remedy that error is that I must know the specificity of the error. Be a data entry error. Be a error of commission. Be a error of transposition. Be a error of duplication. Be a error of omission. When you are able to identify the error that is committed, it is only at that point you can apply a remedy. But if you come and tell me that there is an error, and you yourself don't know the type of error that you are claiming it is, and it is like that for all the people you have disqualified, we have to look at you with some attitude of gross incapacity.
Say mu disqualification ye ba yi ehun sobo na ye bebre wo chairman na no oba he wo ka say e na ya akokora ye mamu bi wo de for ya manyuku ahodo aka say NDC for betonne o mum frem mu ntimi frem mu kora anka say Bernard sorry ya to no na wo no say first day na asem ni see ye no wo any Janet mu mienu na me frem first. That day, we phone a kita na ye shit say we.
Electoral Commission. Omu Refi say I'm not an independent presidential candidate. I went round this country as a presidential aspirant of my party and got the victory, and the party endorsed me. Now, often say, The internal contest alone, and sometimes when you sit down and they use trivia to become the main, yeah. Mommy, do you know what it takes? Say ube 2 car. Now what to petrol? You can see them. Everywhere I went for my campaign, I had about 15 more people following me. Baby ayebeda, eduane ayebedi, say ebi yeti yaria. All that cost was dependent on you, the candidate. It doesn't take one day to even do 2 constituencies. So, until you go around 275 constituencies. You come and do a National Delegates Congress. You are elected to represent a party. At the end of the day, as the candidate, you will lead the charge of all the other people. And some people were not interested in contesting elections. But maybe a presidential candidate in my appearance, and unti almost Akua form said they want to go to parliament. Knowing very well that they have a robust, a revolutionary, and a dynamic candidate whose charm and glory ebetimi ama omoso awini omosit.
Some mum see because when him say time more be call for contest no. Didn't know I no mecheche niame answer na dinti na ebi susu say Bernard Mona intimi lead the party no looking at the positions wa holding in the party any enuma waye ebi because mo party members ni na ebi kan say Bernard Munyedu ye de ni lead the party na emo meme ni obi ka say bisansa why do you think say ontimi lead the party no na anu ya kra ye disqualify mu no that same person as mo kan say man kan say Bernard e the party ni be ko ditch
na me na maya den me na me electoral commission. Didn't you see the momentum? And ne obesha say we introduction. O say upie Joy FM, upie Asempa, upie uhumi poster say wo bebia. Would you say that of the other PNC presidential candidates before me? Did you see their posters across the country like you saw mine? How many days did I have? And you saw my posters. You've seen my pictures. Many Leman and Kroma. And you've seen them. And yes, sir, I'm telling you where I belong. You've seen, sir, many parliamentary candidates. We have printed. As soon as I became presidential candidate, we've printed joint posters for all of them across the country. 26 parliamentary candidates and I'm file. So, and now I may know say. When you say, when you are a political party, you pick a position on the ballot, and that position rhymes with your parliamentary candidates. Yeah. Except when the number of candidates are not up to the position that you have picked, then they will close the gap because you are only 2 contesting a position. Now, Obi Akofa number 1, now Obi Akofa number 10. They will not give you 1 and 10. Omubema 1 and 2.
Or presidential candidate or now parliamentary candidate.
So where are my parliamentary candidates? What is their number? Ballot number.
Ballot no cost krana. Me
say as we speak today, where are the PNC parliamentary candidates? What is their position on the ballot? Omoya number 2, and now Omoya number 9, and now Omoya number 25. So, say electoral commission epejam no say okako file okako ye ballot printing of ballot. You are saying that the PNC parliamentary candidates should not contest because you are attempting to disqualify their presidential candidate. So what that will translate is that it means that constituencies where the PNC has presidential parliamentary candidates, they have to do constituency balloting. That is one option.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there must be a presidential ballot so that it will reflect now Moso Akofa that position. But Omuntimi International Akoka said, oh, one Timian ballot at the headquarters, they are the last people. And Timi Basa, because the last people, as we have been told by convention, should be the independent candidates. Until your constituency na independent candidates were near your candidate. Where do you put my candidate? So I don't invite this confusion. Electoral Commission no monto or mobase. Well, even in the 2016 elections, when the Electoral Commission decided to disqualify the PNC and we went to court. You remember? We went to court. The PPP went to court and the court compelled the Electoral Commission to bring us back. In that, the Electoral Commission knew that all case or disqualify Ebimuno, Ebimu court. So they did not rush to go and do ballot. But they the balloting was done on the 20th. Right? And the date here then.
And say your time finance simple.
And 11th, one call Catholic demonstration into one say 11th.
Me am do
and 11th. You did so more than 20 days after you claimed to have done a ballot. What are you using the ballot for? Me no say the only way the ballot thing would be of any use is that the Electoral Commission would have been done with a final register. Final register no afena mo join da mo ba be online and offline exhibition of the register. And it is after that exhibition that you can now draw a final conclusion. So Electoral Commission, they have a duty to conclude the voters register before you can know how to proceed with balloting, before you can print ballot. What is the haste? What is this craze? And in the course of doing that, you are making mistakes, committing so many blunders. What is it? Who are you trying to do what to?
Making. So
in the year 2016, no? The presidential candidate, was he not a heavyweight? Or no contested 1996, or contested 2000, 2004, 2008, 2016, or a heavyweight in the contest, but his forms had a problem, and the EC initially disqualified him until we went to court and the court reinstated him. So when people don't understand anything and they use their weak minds to come and talk, I am not the one to come and strengthen their brains.
It's from near Kosono because court and now can say I question saying 2nd November Electoral Commission
came to plead that it should be 2nd November.
2nd November.
And then my lawyers rose up to say that you are talking about the next president of Ghana who needs time to go out there to campaign. And the judge himself started laughing. And Obisa Electoral Commission, where am I? You want the speedy adjudication of the matter, where electoral issue, so you cannot be taking the usual court dates. At the end, the two lawyers, Ekosiise say on the 14th, but judge not share in the calendar no, and who say 14th no on to me because Nyama Doso. And to Wajiatum say on the 16th, which is 2 days after the 14th, Yambra court. Now,
14th of next 16th of
yeah,
this
that
month.
Is just Wednesday coming.
Okay.
Into Yabasanya court. Unfortunately, the Electoral Commission have filed their affidavits in opposition. Okay. As I said, it was the deponent is Sami Tete. And after reading it, I thought that this one me ankasa metumi agina daga no mu na makasa masem.
Sami Tete dia wankasa
Dabi after reading their affidavits in opposition, nkami ankasa metumi agina daga no mu. So I think that my lawyer will have a good day.
And ye busy. It's a campaign no aposi anase.
Oh Dabi.
Uguso ye campaign.
Oh Dabi, me guso. You saw that I've been going around a few days ago. Na me wa chief imam ho. The other day na me call Sogli the Asogli State Omoyam Festival. I met with some people in the Volta region and I me back it up. And I was Enra yakohe. Enra near wa Madina honomo. And me Catholic for and a demonstration. Or hona na ye one that so Christ the King. And now Omokai me say me wo program ewa Asempa. I went and took off my top and
say nama unamuno you still work say the presidential candidate.
I am the presidential candidate. I was elected as presidential candidate first and foremost for the PNC Artists Congress before the second one, which is a leader. And I have said that I don't even understand this thing of presidential candidate and leader. And then after the elections, you still maintain a leader. So I will be seeking a constitutional amendment. Say, once you are presidential candidate, you are presidential candidate. At the next, say, when Kunima, the chairman of the party and then the other executives should be made to function in full. So title of the leader has created a lot of confusion. The one presidential candidate, you da so leader of the party, and then sometimes it brings a lot of confusion. Okay, until you're leader of the party, and sometimes I laugh. When you are the leader of the party, you are leader.
Even if more chairman, you are still the leader.
Constitution. When you are the leader, how can the leader go and sit down and somebody will come and chair a meeting? Once you are the leader, you should be chairing the meeting. Until the National Executive Committee meetings of our party are chaired by the national chairman. Until the leader comes to sit down. Now, if you read the constitution, it says that the leader of the party will chair the National Standing Committee, which is the third highest decision-making body. Until first and second is chaired by the national chairman. How can you be leader and then the most important organs of the party are chaired by somebody that is not the leader of the party? So clearly, there is something that is untoward in the party constitution. And so that is why I have said, may contesting in Yinano say, when we are going to do a constitutional amendment, I am the presidential candidate. I will relinquish that title to the national chairman.
Say amendment in Munye.
Yeah. But
use your own.
So I have told them that when we will do an amendment, immediately after the elections, we'll have to assemble ourselves to do constitutional amendment and go for an emergency congress or an extraordinary congress so that this amendment can be carried.
Yeah, better the court no outcome if you say near Bessibia no say mo party no so no there's a problem. I was say share say so your leader will say baby I would bia and there was some to me solve problems
that one party bia one problems only this party bia
party bia will be back when yes me man chiche move no
the so yeah what problem that will bring them to the center.
I hope so.
I will. I will.
Yeah.
Okay. Minua ba Janet Nabla. Me Koshiano Ewo original TV. And I may say, hey, somehow destiny has told you that you should not contest. Come back home. Into Yenina Yesri, now when we are part 2 and no hosting pro. I was serious and say, hey, come back home. What made you to walk away? I don't think that it is anything difficult. Disagreements are bound to happen. Only who can hear monko.
Yeah, tram.
Say, oh, do yiri. Now, fan in your makwa, ya, or cosre. As if say, oh, man in Burfi.
Then a team, wait, my side another.
Na, I dey usruno.
Me and when me say, Chess obedi man penny woman.
Now, when I can say, on to me, dear man penny opinions.
Then you had any mamma.
And yammy, Satam na confusion war on, na me an ordinary member of the party. And ne. I may the presidential candidate of the party. And I think that there are so many opportunities within the PNC. It's not just about being a presidential candidate, but the party no year. In the words of President Kufuor, it's better to be a cleaner in the ruling government than to be the chairman of the opposition. In that regard, once we come together and make ourselves formidable and attractive, now to Abamayan. And we become the next government. It doesn't matter whether you are a presidential candidate or you are a cleaner. You will be more relevant than the cleaner or the chairman of an opposition political party.
Bernard, the answer and the massa will call ye. A week today, and empening for Moda Roman Catholic Asafona no ma inyan and TSA, and then mass on Bay and Kaye Nimoni say, me, I went to Roman school in Timinim. Anya she, Hail Mary, full of grace, and Kebeya.
The Lord is with you, blessed
are you
amongst women.
Hail Mary, full of grace. Me tree no pan and nimka, Mo Mary, a domasha woman, a radenote, was shroud.
Sorry, one may Jumano adores into sorry, Vaya brass.
Oh, there be women and anum the co room. I hear say a Pentecost. So, men and anum
Pentecostal, no cramponi paso and peo.
We are sure. Sir, Echi and Namoko Masi, Empire no ne sense, Galamse no, a fading young coupon the bit me a true asiana. Because, baby, I dear Namno, many and coming when they say, I yin ni pursue. ye nipa ye behavior say wo hwe ne videos a boys de ba ma me yentu a ene ye betie simonten so ye be robbing money that kind of way nipa su ana ba bi aduru nje sempaibo
o de mpaibo etaso na I think that church na nya mpaibo nkwa na mo ye ye fi the church at the opposite your friend is saying the mental hospital
Adabrakadie
no oho na efie ye shase efie ene nam sa ebedru chinch ena ye fa the Canadian High Commission ekopie police headquarters in between police headquarters and fire service no kwai ndaho basketry and they assign a DHT Ekodru Christ the King. That is the route that we took. Now the Archbishop Kofi Omunyina Ebaye on say Ontiapo say he used to be the Metropolitan Archbishop for. So he came and led the protest. But importantly, Enra Cardinal Texan also Ekasaye ewo advancing democracy, peace and unity of our nation Ghana. A document at the Semra at the Koma UN say UN Ejitumwa na say environment na you'll be charged for ecocide. So on ecocide. They say suicide.
Ecosystem no.
Tabi. Suicide. Unim suicide. Unim suicide. Unim homicide. They say suicide, homicide. Killing the environment is called ecocide. Inti obia you do anything to kill the environment should be charged. Because if you want to kill, you must also what? Be killed. That is the document that the Pope and the Catholic Church are presented to the UN. Inti enra oka nasem. Inti Cardinal Texan eka nasem ewo Kempiski no patch say omo ye illegal mining and destroying our environment you are engaged in ecocide, and so therefore you must be punished accordingly. So the Catholic Church took the issue seriously, say ecocide is a crime against humanity. It is a crime against the existence of Nipa. Aya, minim se opegari pa sokins. Ba yedua banche, and yetu no ofam. When the environment is polluted, the cassava is poisoned. Ba yako ye gari no unhu se poison wom. Into wakoto gari, awabe yo sokins, wedi. Then you start suffering some unexplained conditions. Somebody who did galamsey put metals in the soil that eventually affect the banchino. It affects your gari. Meaning say your friend saying meaning ni also onko yellow kweku ope gobe pa baby ameba na odi gobe but gobe no so yendi ni sa odi gari ka ho. So the beans and the gari produced from the soil that is already polluted and suffering for ecocide that ecocide now become your friend saying homicide and medros because we could do eduane a day or how beba ebetumi edi yare kese aba. So the church decided that enyempaebonkwa ma yenanti emma President Akufo-Addo ehu se nnuama na ye ba ye no se yansesa no enne ne antwam mu enne a the consequences are dire. But one of the things are Roman Catholic baya wabaye.
Diana Nanke was organized labor.
Organized labor and Omoka said they are going to embark on a mass strike from the 10th. Ghana for nyina esomu. On the back of that, when a Catholic Church so edi na no etumu. Say organized labor be ye no say yes so ye ba be ye environmental work and prayers against galamsey. Now
organized labor for
organized labor
who say omu na question for near maybe say abana anyegboya na ye be cost strike.
Na maybe say obibi.
Me
President Akufo-Addo say all political presidential candidates should come and sign a pact. Into me sign a pact na Natural Minerals Commission say they should immediately cease all mining in the forest area. Me what to me, you know, because I've signed the pact.
Na no kwani ne organize liberty
maybe say president say one of the things is that presidential candidates should come and sign a pact. There is a problem today. President Akufo-Addo has the capacity. Say obetimia order the minister responsible for lands and natural resources say kachire unuya ayesi Martin. Say my own issue yibia your friend say license bia na licenses now o issue on the 3rd of October no. He should revoke the licenses. And other licenses in the forest and water areas, no, they should revoke them. The president has the authority now. No presidential candidate has that authority. President Eka say, I have asked that we should do this pact. Have all the presidential candidates agreed that they are coming to sign the pact? It is a Omanji and Tuma. Naturally say you have not overcome the problem that the people of Ghana are facing. A president must not be running away from the responsibility and giving it a peripheral attention.
And yemo mubisa yeni binese. Kwa yenua yem forest reserve na ne yama amanfo ekomu se ye shemra eli na ama omukomu no. Yen revoki. President is you parliament ba Tuesday ya. Majority minister your mind so say omni parliament nkamum ya revoke mra no ne edika no task force omodi omo koye omasha omadwuma ase awie ye di bi tro ho a omasha ase hye niema yi omo namu eno ka ho wodi eno to nchen ya set up 14 courts say omo hwe ni asem no eti say organized labor for no mpanimfo no ka say we nti ye monitor the happening say ye behwe say ne president
don't have license to mine. Minister Ankasa Kuhunye and Oka said they only have prospecting licenses. Almost say quiet. So which task force are you sending into that place? And they will go and stop Akunta mines when you have told the whole world that they are doing legal mining. At a time, the authorities that you established to ensure, say, say they did not license them to operate. So, this is like unim charade, pick and act. The president is performing on Ankasa no born in Fontom from and Ojina and Osa. So I can tell you that why and yet Omaimuna yet say Mranko Parliament. Na Parliament in Kojintumu Ansana Yakase toll boots no Yachum. Did they wait for Parliament to approve? So what is the president hiding behind institutions?
Yo, and
clearly, I can tell you that look, President Akufo-Addo has the gabble. He can decide to hit him pine, nagalamse, acha. And now he can decide to throw the gavel away and turn around and blame all of us.
It's nothing.
We didn't ban excavators in this country. We didn't ban tipper trucks in this country. We didn't apprehend excavators, about 500 excavators. Was it not the same Operation Gallant Stop? It is not about telling us that Omoko Eastern Region, Omako Shi, 18 Chamfine. 18 Chamfine is not responsible for the kind of dirty and polluted water that we are seeing. They are just attacking those at the periphery. But the major ones are in the bush. And then they saw soldiers guiding the people in the bush. We know when the same man come and tell you that I have sent the same soldiers there, I can now tell you that they are going to fortify their protection. Into Untiminko forest, no. But almost I'm waiting to come in here something Asaki
Asaki dear no Asaki say ni Ekosi yeni na say Usenka Onuan from the horses home math or not Kafra MPP mum and a Dr. Muhammad Baumia Frewo. Well, it's yes,
now, Hona, Obi Frame.
Now, one country as a key and Quebec. Woman
say, I think that my national chairman, the tape was brought to my attention. throughout the night, menene ankasa. Every day, menene kasa. But that's sad, no. Somehow, na ye kasa, but we didn't talk about it because na mensanka. Until later, I met you, no. Ono ankasa forward edima nipa bi a mo ben me. And omo ka kire no say me buefu pa. The next day, my friend meeting say we should discuss Nientia Okokasa. And Okasa Okasa no say ya mubie ama NDC for na adenti na omo. Sa nipa no o say na oye MPP ni nti enunti na omo ehyekwahye isiase and omo disqualify me. Nti ebufuo na opese onfan yi nipa no ano. And in the end, he went the way he went. But maminka bibinchiro. What is it? Do I do demonstrations for NDC? It's for the NDC. Law students, a lot of them will fail. Yes, our demonstrations now, they came and put us on top of the Akua interchange and the Afrikiko Hono. They wanted us to jump to our death. Canadian High Commission has been expanded. And no being a minua obi, and he has become a lawyer. If the legal education space was restricted, a bimwa omoba be lawyers no they omoba be cases against Bernard Mona and yes sir. So I fought causes that will help the people of Ghana. One of the other causes are mepejaye say ya na obetwam okrampo ntimi anton so amaye e-levy omodi e-levy baye. I outlined the dangers of electronic transfer levy and now electronic TV levy. Na minua penyi baumia kojo opon kruma kase onu na okochuro the e-levy bill. Enyesa eno mo de call parliament. Minua penyi jo mama. Na oneso ene ni MPs omo two parties no mo kwa no mo MPs for parliament. They found a way to get e-levy passed. Ene baumia say Ghana for two man no obenya president e-levy no obeto atwene your mama say obeto atwene and na mebisa say the bullets na echi uka kwachi bullet no if they joined me and we fought to oppose e-levy will they be talking about withdrawing e-levy? These are the causes that I pursue in Ghana. And now say obi a chairman ebe kasa na only chairman eba be chirechire mu no na ono so nibuefu na wakoka nsem bi say we am frame na say your mama am frame den. Now, am I a presidential candidate for the NDC? Now say how untina kachireni. Dabi menene netina say and I make her say, oh, look at hey, independent candidates eba me office. And most of them when they came, in fact, that's why I say I speak to my national chairman every day. Some of them when they come, they say, Bernard, we know you did no wrong against the Electoral Commission, but they have targeted you to do these things. And we think that you should just abandon the legal case and come and join us. Minya ya wabing asamwa and their party omo movement omo buy. A number of them has come. When who obia from the NDC to come to me. So because anytime these people are coming, he sees them. And so when who obia na obisame and I say nobody has called me. So I say nobody from the party has called me. Naturally say nobody has indeed called me. Now wabekasa. Then I sit down and people are calling me and you have to do something about it. What I cannot do ni say mean to me yet to say enkano na Bernard Monaco issue statement na mi party mpenyimfo abeka say that is not the position of the party. What the national chairman said one kasa waje to say ono ankasa beka say of me he spoke out of anger. I'm not the one to come and say he spoke out of anger, but these are the facts. Say omo baye no they know and but I'm saying that I am not a presidential candidate. Why? I want to be president of Ghana. To be president of Ghana means that I have to defeat Baumia and I have to defeat John Mama, I have to defeat Alan, I have to defeat all the other people. So if my becoming a presidential candidate is a worry to them, you think that they will call me?
Maena wase Bernard ye betwa nkomo so achi me da se anwumre abusia ene a wuchi ye PNC amanyoko no ekebe na che se omoda so gina mu dendende wutie ne Bernard Mona kan dia o campaign no guso wu nipa kro number no nkiche bi wo aye wadwen so betwa ma PNC no still oda so egina
oh your number beba
Embaye
but enunti na me parliamentary candidates kwa no mu ni numbers Inti ya bisa Electoral Commission said the PNC parliamentary candidate on number yet number bang.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
Ekosiise Edwumadi Esuni Asempa 94.7 FM. Yani PNC former national chairman ene ono no lead PNC amanyuku no se ebeye ye wo quarter neche se afimpinu ene aduonu na battery no ono ene de won ebekoba for now de enim ne say electoral commission say we disqualify PNC amanyuku no from contesting this year election make presidential no because parliamentary ne de omoda so baby omoda no muhu ye yentwe homra ye ba abusua ye besi adwa na ye di discussion segment no atwa so amawo make say ne Anthony Nupenu adufia say ya NDC amanyuku no regional organizer Greater Accra region ofia one ninuanom a aka ye besi adwana discussion segment no ye de atwa so amawo ye twe ho abasesi a na yaba abetwa dwumadie no so Ekosiise dwumadie suni Asempa 94.7 FM ye basesi a na yaba abetwa so with the discussion.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, uye bwe. Baumia, minya udeni, uye bwe.
Hey, Mami Jemfwa, ne na mawani aji ya we say.
Minia, seme kaya dia free SHS, aya mame ne me ma wohu. Nami uhuni ya minya mpo. Esandi ya nanado danko Akufado, eno Dr. Baumia, ayenti. Sawo kaya bra, mi kuna no sheye nyina free muno.
Ane, me kai pa.
Nani daso nyina sa. Seme de me mami ansani nyina beko school. Ekosiise nanado danko Akufado any Dr. Baumia at the free SHS ebaye. Sisia me mamiensa, coffee, esi, any kojo, any na kosko kasia ni bi. Minia, na when him de yano moeka. Almost your mobile more than such a bebemo. Ebe muso mobile mube chem. Ebe muso so mobile mbema ufoni bi etu ya school fees ni bi.
Hey, omo peso mo yoma di bi mo. It is just a wine intia. Na wine kwani free. Omo peso mo ya ye ni bino. Esi nchen. No mo side mo connection man. Any protocol nsem yi. Say free SHS papa ya yemba yi koyo.
Anuti na wase boy ahumodin bia say. Ye bebo free SHS ho ban. Na ya no mamba mbe say ade papa. Na nado any Dr. Baumia e dia brayen you.
Anya free SHS for ya na mama ne nkofo say anya possible yi.
Na so say dear. It is possible. Afiwe, ye two about the above free SHS ho ban. Two mama Dr. Baumia, number 1 on the ballot.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I didn't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announced so say. Never na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and then one can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can I say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko born in net. Sundachi, Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG.
What's it? My shoe with my own back. Oh, Papa Tofu, never so being here. Now, only as coming here. One Miss Susie, and I come to Musa. My way so far, so I never know. A woman should say, Mono, which me the Bushenia, only 74 years. Ever come home. Said about Asem 2 said Asem 2 me. We need to account with them. Sikefia, Michano Busu Biano, a so far, so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Baby dinner, a year and for so.
Monsieur Wakai said. Ori Abuatin,
So I'm funny papa and share my way insurance no more. And can for today when you onya. I say, I bring you obey my way insurance no. What do boost your name up pabako ebe sheso. Ebe timi ayo yire. Ukunu, umame, papa, unia, ana oba. Nipa bia odi ne beka ono. Say nipa no want you ashe. For phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so say sia. Send you my way ah. Cause no way.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sesen. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what asi owunia. So what the year aduane a. E dance tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich. Yes. E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne de strong kon. Enam no so hye ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, papa, oh you ma. Me jo. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina o. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Silence dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sese de me ne power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208090789 and 0242314774 Obenya Bisu Ashama Kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise Afi battery shop be a wabuso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise Pampaso and a battery shop be a waswame mazi Amako Macro Junction Every Kaswa Kwa Winiba Junction Swadro Magazine Takwa de Chesapeake Bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries Oh Bunda Day.
Today's contest is like Kingdom Filipino Fighter.
The stage is set, the atmosphere electric. These are the minds ready to engage in the ultimate battle where every second counts and every answer could make or break their dream.
You can contest with us, but you can never compete us.
For some, it's all about that one word. This October, catch all the contests on Joy News, Joy Prime and Joy FM and follow the action across our social media platforms. The 2024 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by Pepsodent, Lead for Ghana LBG, Junipay, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Better Malt, ALX, Kivo, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, MMC Jewelry, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast on Joy News is supported by NASCO, Vitamil, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Build Financial Technologies, DBS Roofing, Syntex Tanks, Family Health Medical School, Shopbox Technologies, Action Secondary Technical School.
Ghana menyina yemre ni o oyo man ye John Mahama ne Professor Nana Jeno Pokwajiman se wo baba mu a wo besi emesi kakrabia Remains Development Banker e man ko na be ye ho adwuma sikakrabia be time ma chia ma omobosia de ye adwuma e ho nsi ho ne ye ketu abi e free hairdresser fo so adesuafo ne yen afe na ye bi adwuma adepanfo e ma akuafo yen a ye nam kwan ho ton ade ne yen a ye didwa abefo kwan so ene enwuma wodo a e ma da no nyina benya tefa wo mu a yenyi wo bia nsinchen no kwasam ne se John Mahama ne Professor Nana Jeno Pokwajiman ye oman panini na bedi akire wo man mu a emma benya gina bia papa to abama nsakrai papa to abama John Mahama ne NDC.
All 380 games are about to come alive on your mobile phone. Step into the Premier League with Showmax.
This is the league we want to watch.
No matter where you are, your favorite teams are just a tap away.
Here now is the big business that truly stirs the blood.
Sign up on the Premier League mobile plan on Showmax.com. Create your account, download the Showmax app, and stream the Premier League right on your mobile. It's your stadium on the move.
Charlie, at the field you hear all these things from?
How does the EC print these ballot papers? Process na friction there.
My friends, what brings you here this time? Today too, we get some questions about the election, so your man come again with another hearsay. No problem at all. Let's sit outside.
We dey wonder how them they print the ballot papers. I hear say EC they fit print some ballot papers secretly.
Let me break it down for you. Ghana is one of the few countries where the Electoral Commission prints ballot papers within the country.
For real? So how do you ensure it is fair and transparent?
Political party representatives, the police service, and the National Intelligence Bureau all observe the printing and packing of the ballot papers.
Now ballot papers swear. How can we be sure they are genuine?
Ballot paper BR a serial number. Any ballot paper without these official serial numbers are fake. Party agents record serial numbers for each region, district, constituency, and polling station.
It is How do we know?
In fact, there is 24-hour observation. From printing to armory to polling station, everything is closely monitored. At each station, we account for every ballot. I mean, total ballots, issued ballots, unused ballots, and even spoiled ballots. There is no room. Extra one diabetes baby.
This one be serious work.
But that is how we ensure that the election is as transparent as pure water.
Now we know the truth.
Therefore, when the ballot papers are packaged, every political party has their seal on it. Look, the process is monitored all the way. It is Frenchim. Everybody make Iredo. Nobody they sleep at all. From Kankan to Kankan, no Kululu.
The Greater Accra Regional Secretariat of the NDC, in collaboration with the Office of the Former President and Flag Bearer of the Great NDC, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, is organizing a fundraising dinner on Friday, the 11th of October, 2024, 6 p.m. prompt at the Dome of the La Royal Beach Hotel. In attendance will be the former President and Flag Bearer of the Great NDC, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the NDC running mate for the 2024 elections, Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman, the National Chairman, Honorable Johnson Asiedu Nketia, the General Secretary, Honorable Fifi Fiavikwete, 2024 Campaign Manager, Professor Joshua Labi, the Parliamentary Caucus, the Council of Elders, former appointees, former MPs, and invited guests among the general public. All party members, sympathizers, the business community, the rank and file may send their donations to the following details. Bank name, Access Bank Ghana, PLC. Account name, Resetting Ghana. Account number, 100-900-34237. Branch, Castle Road. Mobile transfers should be made available to star 789 star 3 star 632 hash on all networks. For further inquiries, please call 054-5542-994. For further details and inquiries, please call 054-554-2994 or 0244-267765 or 0244-70391 or 0244-081358. Thank you for your support. NDC, Eyezu, Eyeza, NDC, Ehe, Jobodo.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minyo say, minia, some kaya dear free SHS, I am a minema home. I mean, Hunia Minyampo, a Sandia Nanado Danko Akufado, and Dr. Baumia, Ayenti. So Kaya Bra, Mikuna no Shayena a free muno. Anne, Mekaipa, Nani Dasuni Nasa, Simsa, Coffee, Essie, and Nikojo, and na Cosco Cassia Cassianibi. Minia, no one in the Yanomoeka, almost a mobile, more than such a bebemo, a bemoso mobile mobile trim, a bemoso mobile bema for any be etua school fees ni bi.
Hey, omo pese omo yoma de ni bi emo. It is just a why na ntua. Na why nkwa ni free. Omo pese omo ya ye ni bi no esi nchen. No mo side omo connection man. Any protocol nsem yi. Say free SHS papa ya yemba yi koyo.
Enu ti na wo se boy ahomodin bia say. Ye bebo free SHS ho ban. Na ya no ma mba mbesai ade papa. Na nado ene Dr. Baumia e de abrayen yi o.
Enye free SHS for ya na mama ne nkofo se enye possible yi. Na nso se say dear.
It is possible. Afiwe, yet so about the above free SHS ho ban. So mama Dr. Baumia, #1 on the ballot.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Bramin check. In my Bramin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Daddy, I feel I'm in Amquaswa.
Hey, did I papa just send me the own to me who jai crowd?
Papa and Fatu dot in this is so mammy. To see me ba.
But it's just a crowd that. Where are they?
Yeah, Asempa.
Gas no song. And as Miniska come 40 cities for me.
When I catch us on years baby now they are feeling gas. See, I'm putting me feeling now about to be sumbiao. I'm feeling 20 cities gas camp.
Sir? Aye. NJ, Coco feel 40 city brem.
Oh ma.
Come some na me network na nkakato pinkrumani.
Yammo nyuma eye Ghana phone kasa de bebro empimu do 10,000 ho ban. Every oseyem. Na yentwitwanje investment a ebebro $400 million. Wo yen local economy yemu. Ko feel with cylinder. E wo LPG stations a e wo menyi mo fa na bebia. E bo ne da fom. Na so bia botum. E mun so da ho pefe. Enti obetume do ho atoso.
We know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all tears.
Me dindi akrobato. Me pemasum bianti. And I'm kodom. Me bambo life insurance. I free Holland life. And my bush penny. A church for my obiantia 1,000 Ghana cities. Ni yamfanya or penny a ye. Me tiano. I want some cry. Me bambo life insurance. A boy me cover me. I will bring me pra. And I made them. And I say a year to me. Efa a whole canina. I be quite metria. 2 Ghana cities pay. A simple cry.
Anio 2 Ghana cities pay. Who's who bet me was subjie. Efa a car uprani a year de baho. And one say odo who be me bambo insurance ya. The free Holland life. Who the star 269 hash. I will tell you say only MTN so. Na dinya beba nuchi. Me say a simple cry. Nyasumje wa brawa huto so se wo dachi wo bambo pa. Me bambo insurance ya yashe da yama wo.
All 380 games are about to come alive on your mobile phone. Step into the Premier League with Showmax.
This is the league we want to watch.
No matter where you are, your favorite teams are just a tap away.
Here now is the big business that truly stirs the blood.
Sign up on the Premier League mobile plan on Showmax.com. Create your account, download the Showmax app, and stream the Premier League right on your mobile. It's your stadium on the move.
Are you ready to turn your home ownership dreams into reality? The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is back, bigger and better, with everything you need under one roof. Whether you're looking to buy land, start construction, or find the perfect interior design, we've got you covered. This year's theme, Get a House, Make It a Home, focuses on helping you not only to secure a property, but create a space where memories are made. It's not just about walls and doors, it's about building a home that reflects your style, meets your needs, and gives you comfort. Whether you're a first-time buyer, a homeowner looking to upgrade, or a property developer, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is the place to be. Network with professionals, explore the latest technologies, and walk away with solutions tailored to your housing needs. Come with a dream, leave with a plan. The Eco Habitat, rent to own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value, safety and home solutions. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the generator people, Deaf Tracker Woodlands, a master plan gated city, DPS pipes connecting you to life, Homeworld Building Supplies, let's build together, Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting, Superlock, you deserve the best, Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors, Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Less Fortune Limited, Category, your roof experts, Virtual Security, Complete Security Solution, Yoben Security Doors, protecting lives and properties, Clifton Homes, Beautiful Homes, Wise Investments, and Tino Solutions, the renewable energy experts. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair.
New Golden Tree All-Time Instant Drinking Chocolate. A chocolate beverage made from sun-dried premium Ghana beans. All-Time is a 3-in-1 instant chocolate mix which only requires water in preparation. You can drink All-Time Instant Drinking Chocolate to start your day or anytime throughout the whole day. You can drink it directly or you can add to your rice pudding for creamy delight or your gari to complement it or sprinkle on oats to start your day. Don't forget your mashed kenke, white porridge, protein shake or smoothies too. You can drink All-Time at home, place of work or anywhere. It comes 12 in a row, so you have value for money. A good choice for the day. It can be used in hotels, schools, and by tea sellers as well. New Golden Tree All-Time Instant Drinking Chocolate is a cocoa beverage suitable for school-aged children and adults. All-Time is produced by Cocoa Processing Company Limited. You can get it at supermarkets or shops near you. New Golden Tree All-Time Instant Drinking Chocolate. Anyhow, anywhere, anytime. This advert is FDA approved.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Hey, Mami Jemfua, ne na ma wani aji area we say.
Minia, se me kaya dia free SHS aya ma me ne me ma wo hu. Na me hu ne me nyempo. Esan dia na do danko Ekufado eno Dr. Baumia ayenti. Se wo kaya bra, me kuna no hwe yen nyina afri mu no.
Ane, me kai pa.
Na ni daso nyina Some de me mami ensani nyina beko school. Ekosiise do danko Ekufado ene Dr. Baumia edi free SHS ebaye. Sesia me mami ensa, Kofi, Esi, ene Kojo, eni na ko school akese ni bi. Minia, na wonim de ya no mo eka. Omo se omo ba omo de nsachoye bebe mo. Ebe mo se omo ba omo betwam. Ebe mo so omo ba omo be ma ofo ni bi etua school fees ni bi.
Hey, omo pese omo yo made ni bi mo. Enti se why na ntua? Na why nkwa ni free? Omo pese omo ya, ye ni bi no. Esi nchen. No mo side omo connection man. Any protocol nsem yi. Say free SHS papa ya yemba yi koyo.
Eno ti na wo se boy ahomodin bia say. Ye bebo free SHS ho ban. Na ya no mamba mbe say ade papa. Na nado ene Dr. Baumia ede abrayen yi o.
Enye free SHS for ya na mama ne nkofo se enye possible yi.
Na nso se say de.
It is possible. Afiwe, ye tu abadi abo free SHS ho ban. Tu mama Dr. Baumia. Number 1.
Ka. Shanity. Sika quick cash mega jackpot na duso. Ai, sani e share bonwa. Ya ka se be mo di sika bambala gubotomu no. Kianiki, e wo saudi. Enti ya di jackpot na beja. Sika quick cash mega jackpot aduso no. Ya di bala pass new market. 19th October ya. Wo beti me di 3 hash. Ne choose option 6. And no, what the answer will be twakumwa. What ya would dem peche. I said the more would twakumo. Now chances are now kwenya bit my first wedding dorsum. 300,000 Ghana cedis in one some mechanism. I sika quick cash mega jackpot no. Sister bra, for what you need to be watching. NLA and a creators platform na jinka to ya.
Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise Edwumadie ena wasungu so ya utie no ene enwumrei awie ene efiada ensemo a yede aba no yene Bernard Mona atwetwe nkomo former chairman ma PNC amanyoko ne sabi ye braso ye wo se yesi adwana yede discussion segment no etwa so na ne NDC amanyoko no nipa osi wanam enwumrei eye Anthony Nupenu ene regional organizer ma NDC amanyuku no ena MPP communication team member Fad Osman ewo ha sei mpanimfo mienu ene won esi adwa na yede adum
arakwa
yede nyame ase nupenu ase ehia ya che
se uhwehwe me aka we hu mi so wa woni mimi na me meka na enka se mimi num ne fi
Fad boko de
yankopon adom
wonyi so na de chewi
eja ni ene mani sifo de enchia kra so na eja ya jeso kan bia so na ya create a certain narrative ananya sa enchi so so wadere na
enji so no kalam so enji so
den kalam so
enji so nim so so ye bia ne waji so ama
ayu ene enyi so na Samuel Brian Boaben osi akua ye kan galamse ase munim se nipa ba ko a watumi aba abontia promise so betu galamse na se kese pa ye Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia leader owo the interest say galamse sem no obetu ase kora enye omo a omo timi kase ye ba ye beyi bone a obekreti nwuma ama mabunu no a owo sa field no omanya bibi aye na meka mami mo minua obi abaso enne Samuel Brian Boaben adwenkyerɛ ya ode aba eno no na eno aso ene yede to aso ne yensam egu pono so no empanimfo galamse de no ebi eda pono so galamse nsem no ewo mu 18 champagnes a chese empanimfo akohye no ene water pump yese industrial one eno so na excavators eka ho ye ya mana kosisen eno ho ensem wo ha ena ne Roman Catholic asafo no so mpanimfo ye da no masa omoyeye so omode etai galamse ne kon no achi no eno so ewo ho no mo nsem bebre egupuno so yensha se free galamse nsem no so nupenu
me joso echi oni ehwefo ne tiefo nyina
tiefo joso
beda nyame asi nkon de ache mefa we fidi so na me de nkranche sembe ma enuano mo ene omutimi courtroom ra ntitiemu ene ya from se lawyer fo a ombeko akogina the Ghana bar so omde omunim de ebedi aboa omuman ni obi biara obe ba omun nan so se omuntwetwa nje no titri ya enua osebonsu na me entuni nkwemu me constituency secretary wo Kponkata manso hose ono so ene adum ye no Yahuza
ben
I think Sohini MP Sohini ni junior brother ono so your friend and all others I mean timinka omu no me bom nyina abaso ni amakosi polarized system a ene nipa bebre na eni areshem ewo legal fraternity no I think we are young men and women enti munhwe of legal legal attacker aba because nkrofun ni GDA ewo the legal system no. As young men, you have a very big role to play in making sure we change that narrative of another perception in Krofunya so that we can have the legal system, the judicial system re-established for confidence and for progress. So congratulations once again. Sorry. As to the devastation in the environment, be it water body, be it the forest, yenuanim bi edi enibre sikape wo kwan bone so edi yenia enye se yeye se yebetu ahye nsuo so yebetu ahye kwae brentu a edibua ye environment any baby ensem fata na yetu yehwehwe agudie nyese mu tumpo se yehwehwe agudie na yedi niama ahodo bebre a ensem fata edi se nsuo edi kumye kwae enye asema ayede emreimu no Ghana fo ahodo na sorry tia se tumi yedi ama ye mampanyi eso timi mane hu so na tumi no etimi kuntia nipa bonifo a omoye omadwense omudie Ghana nsuo no mbesei Ghana kwaye no mbesei bibien sem fata eno mbekwa akose ye kwa hwehwe agudie no omane hu so na sa juma boni no ebesia no kwan nkomo na akoso ache na emerebre no ya mixing komo no na ese ebi mu fo se obi a ofa kwan paso hwehwe agudie etu no ono so ye ese ekotu ni su asa anyasa na muka no
ye tu ni susa
agudie nsuomu kwa ebrentuomu se nipa no kita license mpo a Ghana fo ka se sa license no emra so se ebeji efinisem kwaye eboy ho ban se ya ma obi license so onkotu egudie o sa kwaye no a se sa hwe hobio se sa kwaye no ene bebo minewu ni dachi ma ho ban na se ne sikape nti yama mi Anthony license mi nkona mi ko se sa kwaye na se etimi sa hwe sa license ni bio obi biara okita legal lease but ojuma akobe bienye se yemawa you are an illegal operator. You must be treated as an illegal operator. One, calling for a certain moratorium ban on mining is to audit the system. Now, Uba Brimso, now Uba to say, me Anthony Mikita legal lease, but Makodi Juma, Brim, was I'm not supposed to be there. I believe, say, my lease license should be taken from me to serve as a deterrent, because insiona say ni kwayene egun enye only illegal miners omuni lease kwa na edise ejuma bebre na ye omo ayama omu leases but any brain what say oh insio we mu die chale egudie no enam ha say. And until you audit the system to find out say license now amanu pa nipa de ye juma wa hye no you send 1,000 soldiers and accoutrement to go and fight some abandoned pits and abandoned machines on the water. They will come back.
Na a soldier for no ekoi no. Se mefa ne se omudu ho ya hye niema e wo so omo a eye wonsuom no ye se ya chi nipa kro na nipa kro se o me small scale mining na me ya alongside ni omo ye no a ye ntimi enka se da bi ne wa fom mra ye beje gisi ye ka se obian stop once
all those site plans, so those sites no I am mining no, what was the condition after mining? Nipa na ye into onye ya, why should you continue having license with the person? Why my license semi mining kokomlemle mi mining a na me do pempenso semi mining do a near SME ye to reclaim Sassasino. Stima fum rana, ese abano etimidi mrani dimi. All the pizza ye nyina ye hu ya insio temu yi ewo ho aye environmental hazard no. Wana mu ne mining wo ho no. Are you sure say e omo amu ni license nkwa na mining wo ho? It's not true. Until you clamp down on that, people will continue to abandon sites. Soldiers will move in, go and bend them, and show pictures and videos. The corporates are still working. And for me, it is not enough to say, Operation Hot, Abeni 18, this thing, Ekosiise a yomo amuni license.
Asempa FM.
Ebi mu ho license minus. And omu koy this ejuma no. Omo nya de omo pay wi, omo abandon those operations. Inti wako ekrono so yesi na ebi mu ha say uko ho no we machines wa bani to start somewhere. Inti for me, I think they've started some exercise. But we still asking the president to take a certain step to look at the licensing regime of small-scale mining, because they have a role to play to make sure, say, we recover the waters, we get our trees to forest our environment. Again, there are big miners in this country almost contribute to the environmental pollution. Because omo sika tinye lay pipe at 50 kilometers. A pumping so ya mines. And they will pump it back. Nyama when you need audit. So you come to me, I'm a conglomerate. Mabeji big concession. Government must take interest to find out say me operations no ekosen. You need krum ha in a big mines diverting so east region. Nyame abon asase. Watch say baby a insuo betini afani. Kwa brani per gold. Ono akọ diverting insuo no. Odibua o miners anaso openi die. When you know and contributing to environmental pollution and environmental hazards. So what are we talking about? So there must be a holistic approach. Operation Hot be called 1 month, 2 months. Oh my God, so we've cleared the water bodies. We've chased them. No arrest, no revocation of licenses because we big it licenses as a issue, as a quiet engine finish him. Okay, you better know me 3 months after. 6 months after, 1 year after, we'll see worse situations. Yes, I'm sorry, near ADD. Into me, one step to solve this problem will be bia abain and now me so mama license. Me person me new yen share say. One, ye kwa inspecti u site plan be bia ye de ma o. Ejuma we di wo honum nia wa ye as part of the terms of reference Minerals Commission de ma o. 2, we ejuma no as part of operation u vehicle baby a enye se oye enti ye de tabo se to so utua ho son one tua because ye ji usasika na yetimi de ya de aboa. I get it because water companies no chemicals no pom de be omu nya sika ponto enti se etimi twata omu afum na ejisika fi omu sema you can use to support Ghana Water to make sure say on machines na say no because of high stability of the water now omu running into ama most of their machines are rusting no eni nyina betimi aboa mu e mo ato new machines to install so that they can get more cleaner and safer water for the people of this country. And for me, Operation Hot, you commend you, but until people are arrested, prosecutions you are finding Crawford for the criminal act. It is not enough to just say, oh, we have gone, we are making some progress. That is not progress. People are still hoarding. People are still there because I can even tell you, say, there are leaks, even from the team. When they plan, say, and there are people within the team who will give information to some of these miners, say, yeah, Subaina yina ekitano. People have vested interest. Anything that there is a human involvement, there are vested interests. Who will call the people that move all your good machines, leave the obsolete ones. When we can, we'll bend them. It is real. Immediate. 1,000 and over licenses, no. Say ye audit. Then ye who papa a womb. Any abonnier for a woman. Me for me, I'm still not convinced that we are fighting this Galamsey menace.
Me na wase abusia Anthony Nupenu na watene nka no region ye Greater Accra region NDC amanyuko no organizer ya wodi wanimu na watene nka no ma memra na communication team member Fad Usman Entwaso MPP communication team member Semna make Fad so mame
me da so bebre e din kan mencha watiefo ne ohwefo nyumrei na se na modi kan ye na ja enne me gidi se yenuanom bi no ma mukosua ade so mukosua emra eja enya atiminya kwenya ajoin ne Ghana for a lawyer se wa ha ti ja me fa kwenya se na me mo menua Kwesi Botwe Junior me mo ne abasosronko ya ade na Kwesi Kwaten as Ministry of Education me mo no so abasosronko ya ade pa na menya kwenya mesere bebre ya menua penyin Mr. Penyin Ekosua Menu Adentine me fa kwenya se na mentia no enra odi jumadi sonko bi wo Botwe area ho or license say or your driving license emranti omutwi okada ewo adenta enra or any free of charge at the momo me bona baso sonko ne the second lady so edenani ekochire mu on constituency starting a national to hono sha se free yen te wie na ho se na adenta te na me de mojide sonko se come 7 December adenta for ebehye minia penyin Ekosua Menu mu nyam sonko na wa represent him in parliament na me to so no the leader of our party, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, on my home region and Bono region. I was here 2 days ago, and I know say or Brekum area ho. Now when a problem now chimu and just MBC okunya share the Bono Regional House of Chiefs, the president or see there your Ajman Bedu. I can't sembi na some who be here say menya kwenye. E betchim kakribo say or doubte agenda 111 project na ya de ba ya you know. Na no krenya kupo ni munie. We hu say a project bia it is possible and it is feasible. We the Ekona project and so far we the stages na be drew na ye we be down ko for do aban aye e dia boy health sector no now we nkomo anwumreye di Galamsey nkomo e sha ase foforo se na bobo be drew ye ne bebia na mo president etu a na me no kese ye hu nsusanso kakrai me je di se nyina no ye nkamum na fa se da soronko e ma ye labor union for organize labor for ne eja eniswadi homunya ya omudo mo nhye sa enkomo yimu eni bebia ne aba bedri na yenya gidie bi se ejuma ye there will be some positive outcome of it. I want to say I different the 5 P's of crisis management. First, you need to predict it, then prevent it. It's a one preventer. You will not be able to audit all the licenses are. It mean the said this approach a way preventing illegal mining activities. As we move forward to the next stage, other measures will be put in place dealing with the necessary or the cause of illegal activities and illegal mining activities in these communities, because Ubusa said then contributed to this illegal mining activities here. Factors in the also be brave. Abain bay na famudie. Na yenso so yeti memufo no so yeti nya ye ho ntiase bi o ye o shedwumadi ase anwumrei mo ka asem bi se ene na wotu gold enye sika ena wo di sika yi se nsuo ne se ya o chena gold no sika na bituma to nsuo ama da bi. It I believe that to an extent and so no here some level of public education. Sagana for do na beti ase and fa ho nse sika ne from ho e she from ho de na mbom kwan before so betu no enye kwan bi ase bi emfa nsuso so boni emre the society emfa nsuso so boni emre ma ye nyina etimu bi na o chena bi wonya sika na se o man na se bio wo sika opa ye nti Ghana nsuo nyina se ya ehfa na obenya nsuo ni bi anom nti enkomo no de I believe say what is important pa ne say yenyina no ya adwen ya baako Galamsey nkomo yi ho licensing regime enkomo aye di no evaluation and monitoring of mining activities or mining no se bi ka ko ese me hu ni se na hono atosima minerals commission ne satellite offices and any office across the country na enoso it in kraha no munyina wo enti ye to go do mining community bia ansa na minerals commission fo bedru hono kra no na bia bone amudi omadi awie me gidi say nti be here say you be decentralize the operations of Minerals Commission and Environmental Protection Authority for you bet me decentralize more operations. I'm going to do from more mining districts be a you bet me an office for Minerals Commission. And I mean, because the president go forward, Asha say last month, we say Eastern Regional Office, yes, Sinus ye be. This last month, and I mean, Ashanti Region Office, so my say be. Other regions like Savannah Region, Okobola, and the president go forward buying SC, a Regional Minerals Commission office there. Ye per se it me the monitoring no ebe call the doorsteps of the minerals communities no. Na yet me a monitor mo operations ni ye say license no the nipa no waje awie. Na se bi okoduru form one ye o ye no say o men na you will not be able to tell exactly what the person is doing say illegal and illegal. Enti be say we should give government some space. What this measure is currently to achieve, and say you be prevented the say because I make the 5 P's of crisis management, and say we be predict it, and then you predict it. Labor, organized labor, no 2 million predict it, and government has taken steps to prevent it. Then as we move forward, no, there will be other stages are buying a bit 200 more. Now ya buana sebi yetimi streamlining the mining operations of mining ye. A sign say. Sana you can't meaning say government will tell you say over 1 million people within the defense and small scale mining sector no. Ubusa say nipa do say no illegal mining sector na wuntimi hu ni do say illegal say be a corona man for bo. So you can't get an accurate data on them. But utie mu am gidi say numbers so esun yie pa. What is different about this approach ni say this time around no aban si military for no nyom nko na ekofo makokuntokwa no. Omo ni small scale miners or more legitimate licensed or more right thing or more no more identify or more illegal mining operations no it means you need to be sure preoccupy could be site without having much information on that particular mining area. No, I believe sir, this will be a different approach. It will be different from the previous ones, and I'm very certain in my mind sir Ghana for GDO operations there will be some positive outcome from this particular operations. And what is important is what will be the alternative for them. I believe so very interestingly share here with this illegal mining activities say President Akua Aban say community mining schemes are and Ukraine so far it mean launch I think 25 legal community mining schemes created jobs over 100-something thousand people are created more. Now, Mijidi says, "About timid na how they call Kesia." What we need to do is say, you better convert some of this abandoned site into community mining. Now, you're regulating or more operations near. But that is important thing that we need to look out very well. It's like this is an economy. It generates a lot of revenue. It creates a lot of opportunities, employment opportunities for Ghanaians. It's a intoyable na yentimi answer shani me yi ohwa. Sebia quite to say of our seer and then 2 Koreans and Mokano. Umiano neja osu. When me as so are the nice year say. Eti galamse nkomodia no Korean kupo animunie. Nkomobia aban eni eku yi ankasa. Na mom the challenge se face ye no ekoye political as angle bi no di remu no. E ma no ho ye den kakra. Na I believe say enne Ghana fo nyina one voice. Ye nyina ye raise against this illegal mining activities. I will urge all Ghanaians out there, more especially young amanyofo no say yebesere aban etu na mo otu asie ma ye mfe chire nkogire ko kanche binum so wo say aban ompem asemunti ena opa mo se mo mfiri mo site ho na ye de ba ye mama to aso e ma akon no emu ye den. That is the honest truth of this particular approach. It's all political parties out there. Weigh any political issues or say or gain political capital out of it. Let's see this as a national issue. For one voice into us here. Say yes, we need a ho Panama. Sebi Ubio Piper and your MPP so neighbor and then this so neighbor. A Ghana water neighbor. Let's all unite behind government, rally supports behind this military for your more kuntokwe. And I think my brother can say operations now because you can be from inside information. I don't have any evidence to that. And as humans as we are now, you know one number 4. The best way we should share videos on social media everywhere. I thought that reho kakra who am run table or almost sites says you security personnel abeji chop money cry kwanesa. I think say best brave. This should be a national interest. Manning individual interest over national interest. So when you kwenya so beka yes sa operation si ho ya be celebrate o kono fa Ghana edi woni mu kan manning sebi okakra benya hye botomunti ukodra na ne se na opebia wa ye no ho. And I think that one adibia mani agi kese pa ne say this time around there as media personnel say can team no ho. Our mama reports on a daily basis. I believe so whatever goes on there no be report at Ghana fo nyina na nyina na nya yeti yehu de ekọ na yehu se enamo ye tui ebeso abapa ma Ghana fo nyina e sign se akun enye MPP akun enenye ndisi akun e Ghana nyina na yakabom ne yekon na me bendi ba se me be wie wo galamse nkomo no so ne stay ai sorry one interesting thing is Dr. Laj Mahmoud Bawumia sebi onye president here nemum or promises onye kunya be president a nemo bi obaya obeboa in this area no meje di se ebehu be hia se bedi nkomo kakra ene ne se sen o se no krese o no bo man mu a ye small scale miners be bre o man mu a omunya kunya nya hodin kakra bi so masene a o metumi pejo mo free small scale kakra large scale e just so no onye kunya ba be president a do be ye se obetimi a partner with the private sector nanka yenya minerals development bank a me provide capital for this small scale miners na abo omuso dwumadie ni bi sebio se nipa no capital kwa na oye dwumadie e man ni enya ahotoso bi se dwumadie amidi ye hu hia se metwita shortcut may the legitimate thing it you know this is one way be Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia se odbeboa na de hye mining sector no mu kena na ba beboa ye nuan mo mining sectors no munya sa capital na abo mu dwumadie ni be say one thing ye nyina ni mu se illegal operations bia no shortcut se wonni sika ne kese na na wo yeden wo fa shortcut ne bebre na eti se etiminya akonya bi sa de bo mo a e be reduce all these shortcuts minus ibifa in acquiring or in getting their goods by using very mercury and na ho aba asemi. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say we should look at how best we can provide mercury free gold catches for our small scale miners na no hu be hia se okoye mining crown for mercury ko sign say and the machine we use no e hu hia so be use mercury which should be mejidi se be boa in our mining sector no. And lastly, one thing Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is promising is we cannot take away the local authority from illegal mining activities because sebi menyi ni se mine be bit make community be as sebi ahemfo ho and a community leaders enim ho say what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is promising is in his administration no licensing regimes no will involve local authorities at the local areas no it is kwa mining or community bia ohene na ho no ebenya kwenya ehu what goes on in the licenses na on sabeka no obenya a say in the processes and so is ochena bi se wudwuma ide bi na wudi ne locality a o wa ho asem kan watimi akabi esa say he had a say in the licensing or the regimes and a licensing acquisition now go through no ya nkoye ne sana so bia ba no kitana license obeduru community makoje license free abayan so ma be tu former gudi o mantemu etoda info no munya say kese wo muninte no they cannot really stand up to some of these mining companies and these mining individuals. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is proposing a new licensing regime and also to ensure say yebema monitoring no akọ deeper down to the mining communities no na yetimi monitor and regulate operations ni eyiye sebio obi akwaje licenses all be too from a good year and okre wa chere concession okọ on main insuo na mmom no koduru ha e sign say ye men enhu de oye ntino de opebia na oye. Let's move the minerals commission offices no now from the regional offices send and let me move from national to more regions no we are going to extend it further to the district offices. I have district community investor district mining biano ebenya an officer or may regulate the operations of all these mining activities cost in the fight against illegal mining operations or maimo. That is what we are proposing and Mijidi Sagana for enya kwenya toya enso nema bebre ho ayebeya to so e dia etu eyesebi illegal mining activities or maimo.
Father newu kan hu se efri ne ehyaase so yate empanimfo na gumom nkɔhwɛ nso ano ebesi newu kan nyina no ebi ani hɔ no mu a ɛyɛ ademu na ɛbɛka sɛ yehu bi da ne Dr. Muhammad Bawumia so oba obɛyi ɛne de abɛtutum ɛna mu tua no aduane enti yaso yɛbɛte yehu agumonten so ne asɛm no mo kapoten ne nya asɛm ɛtɔ asemu but yaye bi yakwa ne abesi yachi ne wu kan nyina no manti se baabia yesi o youth no ye ba omu ewom no wei adwuma sei na ye beyi omakom na no atwumi aboa ma omafiri mu eno no monkrata mu ni o se Dr. Muhammad Bawumia ka no youth no mbaye omodan ifise mo kan omugu abonche omokwa na omasa aba
me da se bebre mitie we wiana wo sha se mitie one thing about alternative economic livelihood program, at least there should be some kind of saying level be appreciable. It's a independent free mining sector. Other areas, I was saying, ordinary economy baby a sweni. Meaning, say, we had some economic variants and alternative livelihood programs within this mining areas, farming, and I think one major area farming. But the challenge you're facing is
from near who can say was say nyani and no so into farming no mining.
I'm medical kind or effects now and said that nyadi bia or money jumbe. So they have to go back to the mining operations in Libya. It's what we want to do is in as much as they will be coming back to the mining sector now, let's have a way we can regulate the operations. And I propose it. It's in the encourage you free mining them completely. Now we free illegality na all yenum. Ako legal space num. But what my point is legal space is number one.
Because community mining saying.
Oh yeah, and I'm the statistics now. You 25 community mining. Okay, so far your 149 concession with a total of 3,574 acres of lands a year.
And
I have the figures, I have the statistics here, media amount. I created, I think, over 84,000 direct jobs. More details quickly.
More details, Nadia. Yeah, but yeah, concession, Chama party.
Youth Nana. More community areas are mining operations and the Ministry of Lands and Lands and Natural Resources for any Ahimfonisia, Deputy Minister Mikaipa, or her graphic reporter, or Habebre. There are a lot of reports here, launching of some community mining figures. What we intend doing is be movie from the illegal space of mining to the legal space. And a lot of large scale mining concessions Libya or my to and one thing I call say illegal mining and I galam say more of social issues which say friend is saying nipa not community or community are two form a good year name mono of Felicia they've been marginalized. Foreign companies ever be too good no the call on nyashi it is a abandon concessions Libya was a community boys so no move to illegal galam say I was a concession nearby me proposition is that large scale mining companies nibi don't know abandon on site ni be two gold no do na wi akakakra no ye be convert when you now into community mining schemes for communities areas no it is a area no kra no illegal operations a science space obetimi one a monitor the operations, 2 a regulating operations, 3 na wetimi a no proper saying financing mechanism. Dr. Maudo may propose the development of the establishment of the Minerals Development Bank in collaboration with private sector. No, it's medium GDSSR approaches we in the fight against galamsey because alternative economic livelihood program biano or say a closeness to what the person was getting initially from the oil no and it's okay free say bi galamsey musa omra metra this as teacher ni now hen boso me ketu a oje ene emra no tu forma gudie na menyin ni se obepese obechara de ana akofa ne se omra mesue nsa no djuma kra na ohwe de na onya no eye free se bi galamsey no mu na ohwe ne no onya na menyin ni se na ni beka so obetena ho it what is important to say ye betimi a movie omunyina from the illegal space na dey mobile legal space you be monitor more operations. This is one thing me jidi said Dr. Ondo Baumia a propose ya Ghana for the do na no and who say ebeboa in the fight against galamsey.
You me that say abusia fa those man na ya chene nka MPP communication team member ma Anthony mo ankasa mo so mo ba se ne mo na mo ho no mo a youth ni ye yi o mafiri ma ye mfa o mo nko he
Ekua in the first place young man and a woman be anywhere or mining pit out any 50 cedi a day. The highest they earn is 30 cedis.
Samum.
Highest I am marking a day 30 cedis. I'm talking about even those claiming that they are legal miners or more licenses. Send me Makwaji, please. License. Me can't say me will be. You see, I'm using myself as a reference. And me see me mining kokumlemle ha. Me buy no kokumlemle potem young men and women on money juma no. Me no mo share. You see, juma ba be ni me hiamu we. Na me mato ni ameti mi ato edi di juma no. Bitty baby. They do what they like. At the end of the day, me were agents. No more gold no more. They mark them and pay them. That is what happens in these pits. So, uko bebiaye tu egudie basa ya obieni wa obobra. They are living in death. All is because one, top protective garment mom. Uko AGC ni new monta. Omo mo mani no. Uhuntade omushe. Boys yomu gu piti mo mu ye niam we no. Atade be no omushe. Mpaboa be no omushe. Helmet ben, gloves ben ekita omu. So the same devastation omu di masase no e ko mo omu widi mu. That is why you go there, the rate of death is high. And for me, this rhetorics about Mineral Development Bank. Sa bank no ebema omu sika na sika no ma ko tagude no ma ko destroy more.
Na some manifesto ye nso bi wo mu. Mineral Empowerment Bank so say
exactly.
Nti na ese no
so na ewo ejuma papa no mu no eye to find out who owns this and how has he done. Wana enewo we oye ni sen.
Enti nipa no owom no de se pam no a yempam ne se kɔ.
Udi boru fumra na nam so edi license ni ma nkwan. Site yes ni nyina no. Wana mu na ese no. You can't find out who is destroying your water. You can't find who is destroying your forest. What are you fighting? There's some licenses. Who born here, police.
Yeah.
That is all. Is that enough for you?
Sir, or send Emrano canon. Sir, Emrano.
So who said defect to honor? Who said defect to honor?
It is amendment in a was a year warm.
80. You see 1,001 district offices. Say Emrano then ediba. Oh, enti shishaye na ewo hono se Emrano di moi anamontuna. This is the time to relook at where are the defective aspects of the minerals law, the lands lease laws. I get in many years. On my new Okroma. I don't think South Africa ain't your problem. Enti Indiano wo shisha umra nefa Indiano embata. Do you know say yetisi galam say to this magnitude emra yeyi nipa bebre di wo obasi so uni eti krofu no omkonya nim most of them started this as part of engaging themselves. Then all of a sudden yanumi
eno ye henfo no
China fui befa krom ha ena yeti krom ha obi kire mi say Ghana enim ye geological survey bibia gold wo but ye ba afini ebe use geological service na omo kire bibia gold wo na say ye ma concessioner ye hu say wo ko ha men ko ha dia odi ba no e hold gold ni ho but China for kita ye geological reports omuni bibia all your mineral reserves wo e dey no mo bi agrobi we ni so enti amano rhetorics no endi mbwa Ghana na me ba meti bank me ye we eye this same rhetorics na muka say enunti mu ye community mining sites enumum ena abuama nsuo no asai mo kobe bia osi 84 then we say community mining site ahin 25 all those sites are where the waters were destroyed more.
Kenya say a half region.
Kenya says efidi nsuo ben
baby
uko tano so
Kenya say area dey na che say be tano sa half area ho no tano ne wo ho
tano na yi ko easting baby omo setting up community mining ni nyina the approach knee jerk reactions no endi mwai because ekuyahwe me anytime you call achime kropom enyinem echi honum kwabin honum I cry. Why do I cry? That is why I grew up for years. And this very insionu na efidi river brim sansoni nyine ewu. Sansoni nyine ewu. Then ewu ye because of Galamsey. Ukose kronu mo almost 90% of nkrofo ewo hono ewo some funny skin diseases man penya and I may yewe uti Bamasu and I'm can say as vice president under your leadership with your president Ghana experienced the worst form of devastation of our forests and water bodies. Uche say this amount to me become you. To me ben you. You are ineffective, you are reckless, you are irresponsible. People should vote for you again. Wana montu so nia. This is amount to me kesiye. To me ben. Enti me there. I will still call for a total audit of mining leases. It is at the heart of fight against Galamsey. Because more than 80% of those claiming say legal miners, most contributors of this devastation of the water and forest. They should give us some respect. Say, small scale miners, move to drona ne yadi then obi catch me say catch Ghana for nyina say ebi akosisa Togolese aba say omun ko nsusu ko say no unim bet untimi nkochi omu now the obi o aban mu obi oye coordinator for Mahmudu Bawumia in the Central Belt unim say me Anthony makofa Togolese aba so mun sense you sankrofun one omuni voting card so omu Togolese 2 omu to aba enti ubechi omu no enye to the benefit of you than me so keeping them to destroy water and you are happy blowing horn such irresponsible and reckless leaders led by Bawumia.
Nukwe mame na wasena yemko electoral commission semso wa manyuko mesande free so wa manyuko na enei general enekra the chairman your damo party no ano ne mpanimfo de atwudwase electoral commission mpanimfo afre won ye be print ballot papers wa bra wo mo ensan kan register ho no ho asem shase free won ye o party mpanimfo kana
Say, Waka say since Omampenya Kufuado abayin ibaye. Omunkwa no mutime kisu ekabrofo. Okawia no biafa pen no atro say or explain brofo na ne patro no. Ekia sembe ne baye. Ye nyina etime mu na. Some few days electoral commission board they rule said one board they rule otro Eddie Bray political party say yina yemfa agents embrana ye orienti omu esan say emra so say omu ko printi notice of post ye den nia ye di kire bebia obibiara ana political party bia begina so omu ye ballot ni wia the way omu begina na ye di akọ nkrunkrum Eddie, I am part of electoral education. And no ombe shasi said ombe printi ballot paper Eddie beto about 7th December. Enti omu hiya say parties no Eddie agents beba na omo procurement ewie. 1 Asemi baye na ye general secretary respond to electoral commission say ya acknowledge mu krata mu their brain na as to niamu bisanu ya de beba but bibi chiri adwin as I say notice of poll there yenimu ni asem se mo pese mo print ya no ehu ni asem na musimu ko printi ballot papers mo be kai say yenimu ye nhyiemu no mo kan say mo be mayen voters register mo be ye nhihye na mo exhibit online. Aside that no ya try bremu say electoral codes no you be here me hu baby a electoral polling stations be wo man as official gazetted from you ni nyina mu fa man enti se mu fa sa ne man man ya anamo be na mu gina edi aye printing because as we speak now you total number of polling stations you total number of registered voters nia mudiaba no provisional you can only print on a final register and yedi come on mu say ye reply ni nti anamona mu kwakotu no enimra no ebobra anopei ye hu say asa chro brofo e di explain brofo a ye can first edif ye die we are walking on the path of truth and transparency. Se electoral commission for betina ho na nkrofo mutihye ba bia hihye nyama mo mbegu omenu asisa. They know who are remote controlling them. Baby amonye do esu ade edu na mu ye we ya. Because you don't come out to say you are going to print ballot papers.
Asempa FM.
Na yatum Timutu said nyamu ye based on which statistical data and you are coming to say you are getting some information in public that move let mutual no sanene tonity. So why do we continue to explain English with English? So for us, we are not fighting the electoral commission. Yet you didn't say mwana akakakra because until gazetted centers and their codes no being who say every polling station this is the number of registered voters I had about and say 400 I think the allowable space link print say bulk press print say Ghana print print say we print say all these things certified that nobody is going to fight the electoral commission. All you need to do is to go ahead and then set in your printing. Political parties, reps, Ghana Police Service, BNIO, National Security, all who matters will be there from day one to the last on their printing, higher packaging to the various storehouses, stakeholders within this space of elections. Enti media I am a fair kakram omumum said omongasa say showing brofu edi explain brofu ni otro first one no man once I feel ebi omongasa omutro dia say clarify ye de yomo asutri aka chiro mu say anamonto no say neti enti say juma no mu still omu sua ye ombe ye ni year we will continue to guide them and teach them and elevate them so that the ombe jai so mugu inimasi o man.
Yeah, that's it. Fad so mami.
Aba ye koti media.
Let no moments can be. O party penny for second. Now content in any city.
Well, I believe sir letter wa bonten ne hu ye ne sir omo print notice of post. Letter me hu so far now. Na ohede eba ene so omoma further clarification say enye ballot papers no more print. I think sir what is important pa ne say aba ye kotui me de mesre political parties ni na say ma woni nkumo campaign a wo ye ho Ghana for do na beto na omaba obi ntimi ntena ba bi enjinchimo nsa. I don't believe that menje ni say bibi say timisi abatuo mu because yenu no ndisi fo nya kwenya tena Ghana kunya kesi so emfe bebre ni o ana isi officer menje ni say isi ni timi chinchim elections at the Maomo. So where from all of a sudden a new posture say easy no ye may be a majidi say or these chin systems no I'm in a favor I'm on your kubi. Minsa ni say Sebi electoral commission and then the commission say oh or metna sana obia kwatena baby atro directives I'm almost say munye ni say I don't believe in that particular notion. Say best NDC for accusations in a dorsal. So be
electoral commission
we as a political organization you monitor issue media bia like what happened not too long ago in NDC for a friend is saying a whole list of say 250,000 people are transfer or more. So issues by when in almost 250 almost provide evidence be about provide almost 50,000 almost provide evidence be these issues are the New Patriotic Party we started observing these issues 8 years ago assess issues na yehu sebi na ho den in abattoir it's a sebio ejinamwani abo akraman the okraman be hu obepo no abo ejinamo hu a ompo etiana MPP for yakwese abo very saying ejinamwa in elections. What the NDC seen today omuye hu did no we saw them 8 years ago and we've taken measures to know say particular issue we say about to more and chances no at saying we've done all these assessments and we are happy. So now, if any say, former national chairman Kai Macmenu Kai, no, I pack me, you could share meeting as no. We commend them for doing that work, but they are late. They should take their time and understand some of these things proper. And yes, they be a ombeposa. You be rich and nasebi. They don't move in an so be anyhow. The EC can say and or shall see a notice of post. It's a best Ghana for easy to operate, no. Meaning is 8 years after. Sa position no assessor from the NDC. Sa sebi message review. Nya chumpost channel. Omo fantun chain. Ne nyina yen kemom ne yen kotoa, but this elections na yekotui Ghana en nani mutu. I don't see this election sebi say between we na Ghana she. I don't support and I don't even believe in that particular narrative no. Ni message Ghana for nyina ne say achrobo for achre ne bro for choro festival. Wona want asase na say na wachre machre. Nti best Ghana for me dey sebi say na kan the New Patriotic Party we are monitoring the EC's operations. So okay that Ekosiise last 2 weeks ye catch entes ni bia. Nipa ye tete presidential ballot papers no. Or tia so that teenager what president Akua ni me free ho. Eti wechi panuka na number 1 no ya tene free ho. Fortunately for us, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is number 1 this time around. And the concern pa yedima is it's very easy for only staffs are on election the be man only among kasa. So jibe pana number 1 anywhere abana asay. It's a concern you raise here and this is significant concern be ya pass election day you be ballot box so na ya to about 300 in the box no mu na ubie ya emu 50 number 1 na ho no atiefi ho. These are significant issues I identify enye sebi mesebi pettiness ya yenianomo ehwe amu ipo de bia. It is kind of for the New Patriotic Party is not entirely satisfied with everything happening at the EC. So now I affect it in any way. It is Ubusaya. That is what we from the New Patriotic Party we've observed. We will continue to observe the EC and monitor every action of the EC because we are a party to these elections. And you GDS Ronko say Ghana for Dudona ewo Ghana say Nejamo advert Akua boy free senior high school. Edison Fasuono Ghana for Dudona so moko toaba a protective free senior high school because review no bi mo ntiase what review means. As we speak today, say implementation of free senior high school no a desperate politician be na ba no and yes Boakyewaa be say academic user fee and look at me be pom na nim say na ekere ebinum so academic facilities and kwa na yetua ebinum so entire school fees na yetua. Ghana for are confused in that regard. It's Ghana for do na no ebeto mabama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. So what is important and say by lotting print ni druwie na ekwa election day na nipa na all type pano on election day no and on a new kuno ho say onko team fan number 1 nanim na number 1 vote na ba behegu polling center bia no obi ote wote pepe bia na ebe ye be kuno ho say on team fan number 1 nanim na ye vote no do na kokem sport ballot nti ubusaya. These are what we've observed and we will encourage our brothers from the NDC say omuntu omobo kakra they've been there before. They know how the EC operates. Nobody can direct EC around. As said, your son of Kai say, and Peninfo Mokusku in Mudia, I for director. I believe say a narrative be a Ghana for the one among for NDC for serious in that regard, based on experience from the NDC. Or more allegations of 250,000 unlawful transfers. Till now, they provided only one evidence, not even two. One non provided Ghana for after IPAC meeting, no, change almost stance on audits, no more requested for no. Ghana for should see the NDC as a desperate political organization. They all they wish for chaos. Let's create the grounds for defeat. It's a defeat in a bar. Ya catch Ghana for do na mutie yen. Ya catch them say NDC MPP ni easy for say you know mo shempe mo ye niam disi mo. Once I buy ko 2 or metintimiensa. This is what they are doing. It's Ghana for should not take them serious on that note, because if they can fail to provide evidence on the allegations, Ghanaians should take them say allegations be omuye bia henceforth bia no say be baseless eni so bia. They are only making it to prepare the grounds for defeat in case defeat in the bar omenya kwan bi so eja akacha Ghana for abane de say na 2020 omoka say omanwe no so be pemone omutim provide a single result from 2020 chess omudi nkunim 2020 no. That is the same thing they are doing head moving towards these elections.
Yo Fadma me na wase na Emmanuel Ususie Akua once ubisa nupanu asem efa ne NDC amanyoko no eba ombeye ho wanyi asem no ano se NDC fo ba kwanya ombefa so atu galamsey no ase no once anu yie no ama ena ne 30 cities ya o kan anu jima sa afa na di tudwo se Akua se nupanu ka se omo eye adwuma wo galamsey size no ya ma omo aye 30 cities a enya no kreda onya ne research ni yie enya no kure minua wo so wamfa ne omuge na ama wo se enya 30 cedis am yehu di actual amount a omutua ema omo no na che se yatumi di akanta ne nupenu eken bruma ara manlad so de yode aba wo se Akua wonim se China fo isha ase baaye NDC abreso na che se omo sha ase mampenda da John Dramani ma abreso na che se China fo ya oba Ghana isa abre no ena omuba begu mu a ena yebo anana kwabna de yode aba wo se mesre Ghana fo omuma omani na ho na aba no omukoto a omunchoma Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia ene parliamentary candidates a omugina mu ede ama MPP nyina number 1 ena parliamentary candidates ni nyina omo ededa kwabna so ede ya ode aba eno no kwabna de ya ode abetumu eno no hwanya Mansa Musa maka ni message ni ode ba ntem kura
osun kan ye
sa ene me hu ni message no ba bi ode afa because so ontie so de a ode aba maka ndanti menim ba bi a Mansa Musa ye ne de asia ne sa ye ne de asinti wo bibi kan
ni akuma yi
ye de atu apa onu akuma hwanya fad
politics no afa na obemunti o say there is no way obi betimi aye bibi fufuro e dey out obi in elections
unia Musa asemo a wo ka se menkan no wo se momo letter no amonsa kan no na momfa mra ne nyina ye nhwe bi
won fa to
enye na egu hayi ebi why don't you demand a copy of the letter NDC says they've received from EC
that Mansa Musa send us a message
enye ni din ni Mansa Musa enye na egu hayi ana se so wani
na letter no uhuye ekwa uhuye
da bi mo ewe
uhuye
masa
Ekua uhu letter EC chokoma political parties no
me hu momo de no
is it different from what was given to other political parties? The same letter no mucho come all political party the NDC the NPP there. Why should it be different?
Nyana maybe sir
print saying notice of post and that is what they say.
Na mo die mo so printed by papers.
Notice a ECD to Jano or can say then request for agents
for what?
For notice of post and printing of ballot journalists can Ukraine Nyamisha we Pentecost
Dickness there
but we Pentecost maba
menko interview
letter yi mu na mo kan wo
Dickness o ka wasem anu ahweso no waka
but udi mu Pentecost church praises a worship leader pray out anu when can say we that letter no enye me na be demand this letter from. This is a public document. And when you do that, you are becoming disingenuous.
To who?
To the public.
To
by asking me say, I should provide a letter to you. When this letter was a public letter.
Wona wo kan wasem.
Mina me come as do.
Wona wa betra na wo kan se ne electoral commission panimfo ka kire mu nie. Mumu gidi se wo se yen said to me eka register no ansa na ya proceed further.
Are we the ones who that is what the law says?
Ne mra ne kan na wo.
Yes. Utu anamo wo bebia we si ginabia. Say nipa 10,000 na medical election mu. Nipa 10,000 is your polling station 500. Police station A nipa C. Na bibia achre the way okako printed ballot papers. The IS and in the 500 polling station for 10,000 voters. Even before 7 December, 10,000 ebi ebeto chima, but that's when you stopped. So whatever happened after, it doesn't matter.
Now,
I get it for me. Demanding letter from me. What kind of disingenuous way of?
Now, one expects some man some Musa baby sa we na.
Bisa me. Who also them mommy who ni awu chere.
Who na wo ko bi na nim say o dey baby sa wo hu.
Makaso o dey bot you obi. O say wa send you message. Na me kai you say kan message.
Me kan message ni ya wo kan say there bi man say Musa mfa sa message ne ma. Eno na person o che say.
Oh no, una also send you message. On sending me say some message you know I send you. Enti uni na asem. But any more letter. But quick. You see? Se eba about one shishe one. Yedi nimdie ene nanti ho.
Na electoral commission ye nimdie mu na omo nam.
Ema ye frɛ extraordinary meeting. Ekosiawaa electoral commission and Alisa. It took myopic minds to rubbish the process.
Which process?
Because
a dear process.
After electoral, then any evidence. But you see, the MPP thinks we are in cahoots with the road going on, so we don't have to. And Honorable Mark Menu, a seasoned politician I respect, that day I lost respect for him.
No, but who no? Near what can you
because he
was so be sided with Moma Samoa more can say Momu Diana more can be so be a time which a force say who was some now can be a swallow it. Who client think I say who the any
knowledge in politics and election to say you're ferry then. You're ferry then. Ye the Asempa 2 electoral commission say me 2 1 amo ye chere esa the petition come on almost okay nya ya fa huni enti mumbra e be bi e de achere mu say nya mudi aba no ye 2 1 amo na esa say nya enti ye mpese be audit say anamo na ye 2 nu ehun sunsu anso enti mu behwe say muji 2 mu a na yakoye ni na mudi aba na eze okay nyamo kanu ye behia say beji hard copy no soft copy no na yakoperusu mu say ye mamu 2 weeks na ye mamu assurance unu obi ko sin konya eto adwina o ma wa assurance a waji atum fair be na room and they paid people to come and misbehave there. Paid all those rubbish political parties to come and misbehave there. We have
so
two.
You don't do.
There was 200 and.
What's a man? What can me my own can radio so and twice. Ma memfa ACO because baby are okay can kono. Ye wo a qualify. You know, who description of political parties be say yeah rubbish no. Centers Ghana me na wase ewo emwa wode aboaye ene enumring. Ye ka Centers Ghana wonu ene de Centers tank aba. Tanka wo betumi edi ensuo egum. Ama ensuo no ani ada ho no. Centers tank. But you were free muntini o kan kro obi akora ntini o kan. Centers tank adawroma ensupa kama ebribi ehia no na ese wanya nsuo ni bi ye wo agents Ghana ha sei wonmu distribute se wohia bi a wobetumi anya bi nti na de ye ka tank de nsuo gum wo my Ghana mu a Sintex tank na wo ho no mo ma wo layers no waye 1 2 3 nti mu edu ebo fom a nya ne ebo ho na airpipe ni bi Sintex tank no entesa me Bambo life insurance abusuya 2 Ghana cedis 10 cedis 25 cedis na watumi edo ho awura me Bambo life insurance se bosome where wadwen se wo 2 cedis na abetumi atua ebiri bi beso yede wato ya asabe a wunya sika a wudi kotua no sabre no na me Bambo life insurance ya ma wa 30,000 o eye bi na asie busuani ya aboye insurance no e dia cover one se wo bi free mu a ya ma wa 30,000 yede be ma wo eti ye ka me Bambo life insurance a ejina mu eboawo ne ehia ne so obedile *269# *269# MTN anase titi Vodafone ya na ese Telecel ubetimi a register na wodo ho ahyem kama na ebribia wo na weekend yi ekropon enyagro odura festival no wonim se mpanimfo de ahyehye so dendenden na nyame ya adom a National Lottery Authority mpanimfo se yemfa entomanim se weekend yi draw no ebekoso ewo akuapemhene na himfie nanim hono mo a 12 na chese ochene kwasie anwumre no nso abapa ho sima dunum no ekroponfo NL mpanimfo eba hono mo a eho no obegbo data na National Weekly Lotto draw no ye de ahyehye so ewo ho eti hwan na wadie hwan na anase wo penchemu bi afa ne de atudwai NL nhyehyeye yi ho a 02608 7966 Freya ni ajoso NLC development any day ema kama ama bibia etumi akoso bibia bejeja ne naso kama ede ama abusuan de besia na madam nua memei ase abusuanfo ye tu aposo
next time
menya mela
menya sa no
fad mamintie o
obekade
mamintie
na rhetorics
the next time no o cancer na o si bisawa fad kasana yenko
me da sebre ebi why on enkomanwumre ye di ho eye ade bi eminim se tiefo tie nwumre be di ho adanse se the new patriotic party for so na de kan say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia mean business no yenye kwenye bia ye kire nsemu o ye kan de betimi aye where's
the dollar?
Oh, please allow me to make my point.
When you mean business, you must make sure business environment is safe, sound, and fluid. You don't destroy people's business and come and tell us, say, you business.
More than this.
Who business?
I can be more than
you are
watching
you be a kid.
My calm.
You can't do it.
Me see for me now.
Someone who means business must make sure business flow.
Remember, say abaye kotui. Omo the NDC for eka. Omati bebre na. The eka ne say, you better Ghana for. Abaye kotui. It's about the future of this country. Yes, Romo. Number 1, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
By destroying businesses.
And Twaba and Mano. It's science.
Government destroy more
business. And now we have post-COVID-19 recovery now. And we be here say Abaya ho de beko developing our SME sector now. Okay, now Ghana Events Registrar Department. You're almost 90% of businesses are registered Ghana SMEs. 90% SMEs. It is also buying your next government now. You focus on say you better establish the SME Development Bank. Now by SMEs my Ghana
after the destruction of the same SME.
Also to Ghanaians, we are